All right, we are back. We are so back. Part 2, Blitz. We're playing Portugal. Things are going amazingly. Nothing bad ever happened. Luxin, for some reason, played lead during the break and also got a sandwich. I got a burger and fries from McDonald's because I'm very American. I'm the most American, and gotta represent.
I got two M&S sandwiches. It's how we live life in the UK, right? It's always you never joke about meal deals, right? Like Tesco meal deals. Like it's honest to God so true. It's massive in the UK. Nowhere else in Europe, by the way. No one else does like sandwiches like we do.
There you go.
Oh God! Speaking of sandwiches, I'm stuck between a Guarani and a hard place.
Yeah, Gorani just attacked us, got stabbed, and he's just like, well, I mean, I guess I don't know what
Yeah,
else I'm
man.
gonna do except keep going. Like, no, you should defend your own centers.
Come on, play the game, bro. No. I insist on throwing away my position.
They're all surprised. They're all surprised when Puche kills them.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't get playing like this. It's just so... I don't know the right way to say it is. To me, it's just... It goes a bit against the spirit of the game when you start the game with a plan and stick to that plan until you die. Kind of like never change. Like, okay, I'm going to attack Portugal's Guarani. Great. Mapuche stabs me. I don't care. I'm going to keep attacking Portugal until my game's over. Because you refuse to admit like there are alternative courses of action, and I think that's a shame. I think it's a shame.
The public swear. I said you and Anzio can go away, and then the Spain players are like,
"Yep."
Okay, let's see. I can do preliminary orders.
Yeah, why not? Okay.
Oh, here's
everything is up.
Map. Hey, who had builds and everything? Oh, Mughals were -2. Thank God. They're gonna have to disband shit, so that makes my job easier. Cause I lost dots in India, but I'm not disbanding anything. I'm doing the classic colonial thing of like, no.
Yep. I have a position. I get to stick around. Unlike
they kept the fleet in Gulf of Cambat, really? Oh,
also built Timbuk disbanded.
Oh,
Asia.
England has 2 more armies in India now. Okay. Noted.
Nice.
That's something, all right. I'm annoyed. Mughal should have gotten rid of Gulf. That would have been so back if they just got rid of that fleet.
It's fine.
Okay, what else happened?
This is punishment for our sins. By our, I mean my sins.
Frankly, I don't even know what a sin is. What does that word mean?
Losing dots. Okay.
Yeah, France put 2 fleets in Madagascar.
It is what it is.
Life is pain.
I mean, I don't know how I defend against this.
Wait, England put 2... England... What the fuck happened? What? Oh, England just gave up on Africa.
Yeah.
Well. That's why they had builds.
I mean, it looks like this is just going to the Ottomans and Abbey, right?
Yes.
I don't see this going any other way.
This is why my first pick was Ottomans.
Yeah, I was actually looking forward to playing them.
It would have been fun. I didn't abuse my power hard enough.
What do you mean by that?
I didn't, I was just like, I had my picks, but I didn't say give me this thing, One, like, I can just be like, give me this thing, but, Also, the fact that England's position still exists here is a miracle for them. I don't know how it does. Okay.
It is what it is.
Okay, the Indian Ocean Fleet's going to be dedicated to anti-England action because I don't think I have any better options here. Because we have to gain dots this year because Macau and Rustak are both being sacrificed basically, and Donnie as well.
Do you need any concessions at the Dutch?
They can't do anything to me at all. Just like accept that I have Flores, I guess.
That's all I'm willing to say for now. Support holding Puri going after Aymara. Okay. I don't believe them.
I got pinged. Oh.
Where's England? I need to talk to them.
I am just gonna fight them forever. They made clear they have no intentions of cooperating with their builds.
Got it. Got it. I have no idea what to do. I don't know how much actual press there needs to be done. Most of my moves kind of play themselves. Probing Guarani, probing Aymara. Hoping that France is willing to do something, but I don't really want to talk to them about that because there's nothing I could say to them that won't make them sad. Like, I'd love to play anti-England in Europe, but they'll never do it.
Yeah, in England, I just stabbed England a little bit. I guess we stabbed England too much, but we didn't even stab them particularly hard, so they're just taking it really
I mean,
badly.
England gave it, to be clear, England gave away their entire position to give France back their position. Both France and England were completely dead in the water. This was the only way that they could have saved their game. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough. I think they're still going to lose to the regionals. I also think the Dutch will be the big winner out of it.
Which is why it's a good thing we've spent this entire game just, annoying the Dutch.
It's not so great.
gonna tell Mapuche what they want to hear and then not do it, because I think that they just want to take my dots.
Yeah, I believe so. I do not trust really any of these players.
Blitz.
Should I just keep hitting the Dutch here? I suppose I should. He's not going to be happy about it, but he can
Keep doing what to the Dutch?
just hitting them.
I don't know. What do we
Making
get out of it in
progress.
South America?
Not really anything. Like I'm looking like at any of these supporting inlines, but the trouble is every power is too involved or is Guarani. The Netherlands will never give us anything because it doesn't benefit them to do so. Guarani is literally just deciding to throw their game at us, and Mapuche can't offer us anything. So it's like I'm just sitting here waiting for something to happen.
We would just bring Martzad to Todos dos Santos Bay, and we just head.
Which
for
is
Salvador.
what I intend to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just chill. Sometimes the winning move is not to play, but it doesn't feel very good.
I might force France's fleet in Kalahari to retreat just to just to force them to go north to Benguela. Aymara responded to the press. Look at that.
That is big.
Okay. African tactics.
Yeah. There we are.
Actually, Baroque is not.
I think that largely looks okay. I would rather be supported in my guy. The fucking balls to ask for that. Send it to SAO to get behind the Mapuche. So much for risk to play this moveset, but I feel like I kind of have to, right?
What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that.
Yeah, I mean, shit goes tits up, but I mean, it kind of already has been, so how much worse can it get? I think Rio Grande is better. Oh god, go on. Should I take the risk and support the Guarani unit? I have no read on this guy. I think he'll just troll me regardless. I don't know if there's much I can do about that. I think I gotta take a risk, right? I'm still gonna dox him for Chikatana, because fuck you, but I'll take a risk.
Let's see, yeah, I'm gonna... the tactics for this French is so annoying. They're gonna end up there. Yeah, we'll go north. Oh, but then I can't cover him in Pondo. I need one more unit here, I swear.
This is too much to dot them. Oh, I really want to. Nah, we will not do that.
Okay, I'll sort out Indian tactics. If I move Surat, I just lose the dot, though. Is the
Alright,
problem.
here's a fun one for you. Should I try and dot Spitsbergen?
What's the worst that could happen if we tried that, right? No downside.
That's what I've been saying, bro. I'm going for it. I think we can make it.
There's no downside.
I think it'll be a lot of fun. I'm gonna blame you if this goes wrong, by the way. Should I tap a Dutch unit with this? Probably not, right?
Okay. Africa.
Okay, I mean, if all goes to plan, I should be...
You know what? I know one.
Just a fairly simple +2. Nothing crazy, but at this point in the game, we're just kind of happy to exist.
If France is legitimately telling the truth and not stabbing me here, then this is a terrible moveset to be making. But I don't think they are, so... Okay, any more orders I have to make? Makua and Vampa. Done.
I already did Moritstad. Iberian Current. I'll just put a fleet in England's face if they let me. I don't think I'll get in.
But it would be really funny.
This probably blunders a retreat, actually. No, we won't do this.
Blunder. It's been the entire game, really. We've just blundered a lot.
Well, it is what it is. I felt really good about my position.
We did the biggest mistake.
I realized Gurani was just
the biggest mistake we made was not just killing England. We tried to trust them a little bit, and that was a bad idea. We should have just full.
That was my fault. I thought that England would kill themselves if they didn't make it work with us,
but we gave them the opening
to work
well, basically.
Yeah, I think that's basically it, right? Should have let them die. But England gave up so much to get to this position. Like, it's not good for them. They're bleeding out everywhere, and especially the Europe position, they gave up a lot of dots to do this.
They put 2 more armies in India, where they have what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 centers. Now they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units against me. I'm also to be fair, I'm also drastically overinvested in India.
Yeah, I was gonna say. What's crazy is that Mughals is chilling.
Mughals not disbanding Gulf of Kamba is what gets me, because I would be chilling if he had disbanded that one, or if she had disbanded.
I think it makes sense to keep it. Huh?
Not really, because I'm still going to take everything.
Yeah, but it's a the amount of units you need to invest when you have England right there, more likely to make a peace.
Yeah.
I mean, whether or not you actually ever go for that is another thing, but
yeah.
An interesting game for sure. I think I've made a lot of mistakes. Portugal's so tricky to play. I'm a little bit mad at the Gurani player for playing like this, but at the end of the day, players will play how they play. My North American game was interesting until England decided to give France everything in exchange for nothing. That doesn't make any sense. It is what it is.
Dutch Brandenburg.
Yeah, I don't know really. The Euro game has kind of popped off. I'm not really sure how.
They should be getting slapped over there, but I guess Sweden-Poland fighting makes it kind of easy to get the setup going.
Yeah, I don't think they'll keep it.
Decent shot that we have for dawning Spitsbergen, though. Really decent, actually.
Yeah, I like the odds. I don't see any fleet that's just going to move Greenland for no reason. If Sweden wants to fight Russia, they'll move Barents, right? So.
Yeah. And if England, if Russia wants to keep Iceland, they'll stay put. Yeah, I don't know. Oh,
we got our free Spitsbergen.
Yeah, there's Spitsbergen. Hey.
I would feel bad, but I really don't.
Portugal
I thought that the Ottomans might try and do this. It is what it is. Ooh, it's not going to be good. That's fun. What is happening here?
Oh, I won my guesses against England and India. I win.
Ottoman. I think this is bad for me, but I haven't quite worked out how.
The Dutch just got murdered by Ayutthaya. Wait, Mapuche was legitimately going to move away and not just take Donny? Okay, I thought for certain we were going to get, murdered.
Thank God Gurani misordered. Fuck this player, genuinely, seriously.
What are they still doing attacking us?
That is crazy. The Dutch have just lost Moritstad as well, which is funny.
They've lost? What do you mean they lost it? Oh, I see.
They walked in just behind us, but now they're gonna lose it, I think. Well, St. Marcos, that's all. It's fine. Ay.
Ay, caramba.
What's the other retreat? Ualata? Yeah, man, I had a feeling these guys are gonna do this, and there's nothing I could do about it.
We can just get it back, can't we? No, not really. No. Oh yeah, how'd Africa? I didn't even look at
Fortunately, the Ottomans are gonna keep what they take.
Wait, France was not lying to me. France actually went to cooperate, and I just got a really, really good stab on them.
Ooh.
Except they misordered a little bit, so not quite as good as I wanted it to be, but... Yeah, I just landed Crozet Basin.
Ooh, very nice. Oh, that's a beautiful stab as well. Oh, look at this stab from the... Wait, no, I don't think this goes through. It was very close to going through, though. Oh, no, it did. Look at this stab from Spain on Ottomans here. Supporting this convoy all the way in, and then try to immediately dot.
And then going, oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, it's unlucky because of a Cairo, but...
Well, they had. Well, I mean, you had to see that. You had to see that coming. I think you had to move to Chamba and dot them next phase. No, it wouldn't even work then because they could support. I guess. Really funny though. Let's see. What's the okay? I guess yeah. We just yeah. Willada just goes back to Igil and we just chill.
Yeah, the Dutch did quite well of us in South America. I mean, it is what it is.
Well, you have four.
Guarani...
You've got 4 in Nuku, though. You got 4 in Nuku. You should be able to take it back.
Yeah, but we lose Moritz, but that's fine. Man, like, look at these Guarani moves, man. It's disgusting play. Oh, that dot on reunion is so funny.
I know. I didn't expect to land it, but I just have it now. And I can, depending on how retreats go, I can maybe get Sakalava. I don't know. This is all confusing.
I think I'm plus 0. I'm plus Spitz. I'm plus St. Louis. I'm minus Moritz, probably. But that's probably, yeah, probably minus Moritz. Like, maybe I can get more. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, Dutch are getting smashed in Southeast Asia, though, as far as I can tell. Yeah, Ottoman should be a retreat. Yeah, force disbanded. Cotabatu's going down. I guess I usually didn't smash them with a hammer because they didn't configure their moves correctly. If they had configured their moves correctly, they would get Sumatra here as well. And Banjarmasin would have been free.
I don't think this game's going to go the way of Portugal.
No, we're not going to win. I would be happy staying in like the top like third of this game.
Oh, it's such a shame. We had such a banging start as well. I do wonder what I could have done differently. Really driving home the thing on England, potentially. But man, I don't know. Some of these players, like, the way England played with France, this Guarani player, like, it is what it is.
And it is tough.
And it is tough.
Gosh diddly darn it. Channel sound like really southern.
Check Portugal, Russia.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Dot. This is just megas, by the way. I don't like to work with them anymore because they just, this behavior is not confined only to Blitz.
No, I understand playing like this.
I mean, yes, I'm just letting you know. It's like, this is not surprising. Tucular just got to cut Molly here.
Yeah, it's the only move.
Angel cuts Wallada, and we're all chilling.
I mean, technically, forcing Uolata is +0, right? From Tucular. Igil supports Tucular Uolata, it's exactly the same. If they dislodge Niani, that's fine.
And maybe they're walking to like Cormenton instead?
Yeah, and that's the other thing, right? So they might take the 3-dot in core. So
Okay.
maybe that's better.
Wouldn't we rather just use Igilda to move, though? Or do you think Tucular gets cut by France or something stupid?
By Fulani, that's kind of what I'm reading.
Okay.
Also, happening to stay in Taffel out could be useful if Spain's got disps.
True.
Because they may make the mistake of disbanding Nor.
Yeah, and walking for dots is always a good strategy.
Yeah. I'm also conscious that the less units that we have next to Ottomans, the better, because less likely... as in the... Not putting units in the path of the steamroller, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It is what it is.
So this is results with retreats taken. Okay. The funny thing is France moved to Seychelles C instead of Seychelles, so they just completely screwed up their moves anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I can maybe hold on to Rayonion. Right? They went to Zulu. Okay, they're going to be annoying. I hate this position more and more every time I look at it.
Yep. Such a shame.
There we go. Okay, I just let Guarmani know how to defend from Mapuche. Flawless plan.
What did you do? There is no order set that stops Gurani from dotting us again while also reforcing the Cougar.
Yep.
I hate this. This is so miserable.
If only we could have been Ottomans, everything would have been glory. Imagine being Ottomans with the Safavids who just cooperates with you, and Abyssinia who just does nothing.
Nah.
I say does nothing.
It is what it is.
I actually think stabbed Ottomans here.
I threw this game so fucking badly.
I've got to like cling on to something. How do I cling on in India? I don't know if I actually have a way to hold or to get into Ahmedabad. Unless I can maybe snipe Delhi. Maybe I can get support into Delhi. Let me go to Ming. Okay. Okay, Ming says that they'll support me into Delhi, which is nice.
I'm gonna crash the fuck out. frenzy. Some of these players, man, in this weather, in this temperature.
I wonder if Ageron will cooperate with me. Okay. I think I'm selling... Yeah, I'm selling Ageron on helping me against France, and in exchange I'll turn them into my buffer state against Congo, or something to that order. The only problem with that is that the Dutch are getting completely murdered in Africa. So Congo might still have built. How do I... there's so many guesses that I have in my position, man. This could go either really, really good or really, really bad.
Already tried to go for one Guarani darts.
On the bright side, we got Spitsbergen.
We did get Spitsbergen, and you know what?
That's
We're
rightful.
completing the bingo list of pals we're dotting.
Yeah, everyone got dot.
So that is huge.
Yep.
No, but I mean... it's whatever.
The situation has developed not necessarily to Portugal's advantage.
That is my thoughts exactly.
I wonder if England would be open to... No, definitely not, actually. But I'll ping them anyways. I'll ping them anyways.
That is so funny. I wonder if England... Well, I think Mapuche did a much better job pressing with me than you did, since I very much trusted them and did not trust you at all. Obviously that was my mistake for trusting them, but that's just what happened. And I'm still happily pressing with Mapuche, even through what they've done. Mapuche, after this time's as far north as I go, you'll still get those dots, don't worry, I got you. I would love to believe you.
Hey, Azrael might be supporting me into Burundi again. Where have I seen this before?
That's huge.
Do you think France is gonna... If you look at Madagascar, do you think France would use Imarina to cover Fort Dauphine or to cut Crozet Basin?
I think you cover fort here, right?
Probably. I mean,
It's
Zulu's...
a 50. It's a raw 50-50.
Zulu's going to Mpondo no matter what, and I assume Kalahari to Cape Koe, but I'm not certain on that.
Zulu could go Mozambique, right? If Swahili's cutting Comoros. But okay, I think Mpondo makes much more sense.
So many guesses. I'm pitching England all sorts of crazy ideas, like convoying Palyakar to Orissa. I don't know what they believe, but I'm just pitching... I'm just pitching all sorts of crazy bullshit.
I promise you, I will never play with Guarani ever again. Ever. Never, 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 never. What a dog shit player. I'm gonna violate a code of conduct in a second. I'm gonna mute my press channel. I'm gonna go fucking crazy, man.
Incomprehensible.
I'm just happy this is the last game I have to play with him, man. It's just... Gotta take the small wins in life.
Okay, I'm stabbing Congo because I can, and I want to.
Please do.
I guess Réunion's just gonna hold, and we're gonna see how it goes. Okay.
Any South American tactics that save me here? I don't think so, right? I'm fucked here no matter what.
I will look at it in a second. I'm still configuring how...
No stress, no stress. It's not urgent.
I don't know if France... I don't like this. There are so many ways they can do that. Okay, England accepted Palyakar convoying to Orissa. I don't think that's in good faith, but, you know. How many minutes do I have for orders? 6 minutes. Yeah, I probably should do all my orders now.
We'll disband all of South America. The sooner we get away from this position, the happier I'll be. There is no saving it. There is no play. There is nothing, man. Go.
Okay, now it's 5 minutes. I can math.
I believe that's up Niani. All of these are yours.
Niani's yours. Africa.
Yeah, outside of Niani.
Okay, I offered England to convoy Palyakar and then realized that that would actually lose me Bellari, so I'm not doing that. Instead, I'm stabbing them. Okay, now it's Africa. Now it's my guesses against France. Okay, so I can guarantee Sakalava by cutting Imarina, right? I'm gonna gamble that Kalahari is going north. I'm not responding to the Netherlands stuff because the answer is yes. Okay, I might have gotten Ahmedabad. 4 minutes. Okay, workable.
The only way I lose a dot here to Gurani is if Gurani does like a rogue support or some shit. In fact, even that would not work. So.
Okay, I'm gonna leave Impondo and Kalahari uncovered, and I'm going to gamble that I can get away with that. Are you okay with gambling here?
What choice do we have?
Yeah.
Just roll the dice.
The moves I'm making are psychopathic. We're either going like +4 or -4 in Africa.
Yeah,
out of these moves.
It does not matter because we are fucking eating shit in SA. I mean, I should only be -2, maybe only -1 if no supports are being given here. Realistically, it's probably -2.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, gamble time.
What's the gamble?
I'm gambling that Cape Koa and Impondo are both not going to be tapped by France.
Okay,
I'm gambling that they're going to see me trying to bounce Cape Koa and that Zulu is going to go to Delagoa and that Kalahari is just going to go for Benguela, which I don't think would be an unreasonable move set for them to make, right?
Kalahari should always go Benguela.
Yeah,
okay,
exactly.
Vision.
Exactly. So they're going to expect Crozet Basin to bounce in Impondo, so they're going to...
I like it.
And they're going to expect Delagoa to go Cape Koa. So it is psychopathic.
Aju wants to know what unit to support. Laccadive, right? Right? Laccadive to Montgomery.
Yeah.
That's what you said.
Yeah.
I forgot we're taking Spitsbergen.
Exactly.
Oh, my day becomes better once.
dot.
You know,
dot.
I live for simple things in life. And you know what we're dotting next? Verk. And after that, who knows? Maybe we can dot Chukchis.
Yeah,
It'll probably be disbanded long before then, but you know.
We can just jump across. Well, you take what we do is we take Spitsbergen, then you jump into Karasi, and then we have a guess at Arkangelsk or Verkaturier.
I mean, that's amazing for us, right?
Yeah, and then...
But we get into Kara, and then we ask Sweden for support into Arkangelsk.
They'll totally do it.
Why wouldn't they?
This position, despite all that we've lost, is still built on a house of cards after all this time.
No, that's the great thing, right? Like, the pain never stops when you're dying on a colonial. Like...
Yep.
Colonials on the upswing feel so unstoppable, and on the downswing it feels so miserable.
It's so hard to stop.
If this was a long form game, I would stabilize this by... I mean,
You'd have a lot more time to
The
talk to
thing
Guarani,
is-
is the thing. You'd be able to like talk to Guarani over like the course of a week.
The key position is Guarani, right? Because if you can save South America, but suddenly the game is very playable because the Dutch South America is extremely weak. If you can't save South America, then that's a massive unit sink. But okay, maybe you disband all there.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll end the game with a decent number of dots, but it won't. You will never make anything happen.
Congo's been talking to me like we're really close allies, and I am like immediately stabbing him.
Love that.
I finally got him to trust me, and I just turned around and just dug a knife into his back.
Nah, we're chilling.
Dot scoreboard. -3.
Some shit is happening. Guarani S holds.
So we're -3, right? France is -6.
Okay.
So I don't know how my guesses went, but I think they might have gone okay because I don't see where else France goes -6 from. Like they can lose a couple in Europe.
One forced disband.
Okay, maps.
But nothing crazy.
Oh, he wasn't
I
psychopathic,
could either
but I was psychopathic.
I could either disband Niani or I could move it to Gabo. What would you prefer?
Doesn't going to Gaba get us Jacob Fort next year?
So, I think I shall move it. Man,
Well,
Benji's stay
-3.
winning.
Yeah, let's see. How did this go? Yep, England tried to stab me, but fail.
Dutch +6.
Yeah, England, that wasn't happening ever. Ceylon got bounced. Safavids lied to me, which was to be expected. Wait, Safavids supported Mughals to hold in Delhi. Oh my god, I hate them. I hate them. I'm gonna... Oh my god, what the... I just gave up position to them, and they just stabbed me for it anyways. What? Okay.
Man, this game just makes you think, huh? Whoa, what a game.
Oh yeah, Réunion has a retreat, right?
Yes.
Okay, oh, we have 4 retreats, so if we disbanded everything, we could have a build. But Niani's retreating, so there's no point in doing all that. What's Bay of Paranaga? Oh, it's that, okay.
Forced disbanded, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's not really a useful unit anyways, to be entirely honest.
No, not at all. I'm very happy it's gone. I would love to be disbanding South America. That's literally like, if we could just take all the units away from this front, I'll be happy.
I can disband Timor, actually. Disband Timor
No,
first.
no. Unless Timor is literally useless.
It's just 1 dot.
Which... Yeah, just save it because it will retreat out of it, right?
It's surrounded.
Legitimately.
It's not a
the
retreat.
units
It's not a
here-
retreat. I'm talking about like winter phase.
Yeah. Well, we're
Yeah.
+0, right? I mean,
No, we're -3.
sorry, -4. Sorry. I meant
Minus-
after disbands.
-3.
Okay, -3.
-3.
Let's take a look. Oh, if they retreat to tit shit, I'm not gonna be happy. I don't think they will.
Okay. Where can I put Lakshad Weep C? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I'm so creative.
You got
Let's see,
stuff.
either Kananor or Bijapur. Bijapur it is. And oh yeah, Réunion got dislodged. I'm gonna retreat Réunion to Crozet Basin. Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Well, do you think it's more valuable in Crozet Basin? Yeah, Crozet Basin. Yeah. I was like thinking
Crozet,
about it,
100%.
and then I was
100%.
and then I was like, wait a second, I can just take Mpondo back immediately. So yes, we'll be doing that.
That's
Okay,
good.
so this year, despite the -3,
It's
think
actually pretty
is-
good. The only thing that we're losing are losing positions.
Yeah, I think that this was actually about as good as we could have expected it to go.
Yep.
Let's see, I stabbed Congo. Did Congo have builds? I think Congo got forced into... Yeah, Congo's only +1 because of all of that, right? Yeah, Congo was expecting to be +3 and they're only +1, so even though I stabbed them, they can't afford to retaliate. Which is why they're telling me, like, I understand why you did it. I understand why you did it. I just would like a heads up next time. You know? It's because they just got nothing. Yeah, if Safavids had stuck to their word and not held Delhi, we actually would have only been -1 here, by the way. Imagine that.
Yeah. I could take Niani as a disband, by the way, if we want to keep Poland around.
Poland's not been...
Having this extra army might be working against us.
Poland tried to hold France in Dakaro.
Yeah, good point, actually. Fuck these dogs, all of
Kill
them.
them.
I hate them all.
Crush them. Make them suffer.
Man,
Make them
miserable
suffer.
play after miserable play. By the way, I put one more on Nakugo and we take it. But Chiquitano support holds Nakugo. Go fuck yourself.
Like, still, after all this time, still only screwing us over.
Yeah! I honestly think I will have this sentence inscribed upon my mind. Like this, well, I think Mapuche did a much better job pressing you, but since I very much trusted them, did not trust you at all. Obviously, that was my mistake for trusting them, but that's just what happened, and I'm still happily pressing with Mapuche, even through what they've done.
It's like if you want to listen,
I decided to play a Blitz game of diplomacy. I realized 0-2 that I was in a rough spot, so I decided to throw to somebody instead of learning how to play the game myself.
Listen,
and I'm satisfied with my decision because they're still happily talking to me.
Listen, if you want to go out and you want to talk to people, you can go out to like a library or like a cafe, okay? Diplomacy is not just, well, you know, this guy's very nice and I like talking to... Frankly, this guy's been very nice to me. I like talking to him, so I'm gonna...
He's one of the nicest people I've ever spoken to.
Very
He's
nice.
one of the nicest...
You know what?
I'm gonna sit here for 8 fucking hours and lose shit. Lose
Well,
my shit at a
Luxin, you know what they say? Words speak louder than actions. Words speak louder than actions.
That.
Isn't that a perfect summary?
I know what I'm gonna say. Oh man! I wish I had commentated this game. Oh, I could have just ripped this Gururani to shreds, man. Just being like, yeah, this guy's a terrible player. Should never play diplomacy again. And now I have to be on the receiving end of it, man. No, I'm happy. I'm honestly relieved.
There we go. Look in the void. I think the commentators for it, you know? Okay, so luckily, I'm trying to get England to, like, properly disband. They went to Indian Ocean. Yeah, that's workable. That's workable. I think maybe we can get them on the disbands to play properly. Okay, so we have 2 disbands. Where do we want to use them?
South America.
Are you sure? Like, we can't hold on to anything in South America?
You take a look at yourself. If you treat every Gururani unit as an extension of Mapuche Netherlands, tell me how you hold this.
With a lot of crack.
We have 6 units defending 4 dots, and realistically there is no play here.
Yeah, that is not a very good position.
There is nothing. Perhaps I trolled by trusting Gururani last phase when they said, yeah, actually, I would like to support. And what's crazy is they used their one chance to defend it to be like, yeah, I'm going to continue fucking you. For 0 dots. He got 0 dots out of it this phase. He was just satisfied that he got that last little waste of my time. Oh, what a player. What a player.
Frankly, I think that you should play to win. Play to win.
If you're serious about Timor, I guess we can take off just Bow, and the position is probably fine for another year.
I mean, Timor achieves nothing here, pretty much. I guess if
Okay.
if I keep it, it's actually no. I don't keep it. I don't keep it. It never holds.
Yeah, fine. Just take it off. Ottomans took the Tichet retreat, as was expected. Not that bad.
Yeah, the only downside of being a colonial is that you can't disband a bunch of stuff every single phase to reallocate, right? Although we have 5 dots in Africa and 5 units, so it's actually not, or like West
Yeah,
Africa.
no, the Africa position is actually playable. It's fine. It is fine, man. Everything I've done this game is eaten shit eventually. Completely my fault. I've just misplayed this game horrendously.
Only big thing was England, like we said. That's been the big thing. I made that mistake myself in
Yeah.
A2 I murdered England, and then I was like, hey, England, want to be friends? And then England spent the entire game throwing to Spain. Literally the entire game.
Yeah, no, I made the same mistake with Angle. I was like, you fuck someone up, and then you try and peace them, and if they say yes, you should be worried, because it's just like they realize that they don't care about playing the game anymore, and it's just all about making sure that you lose. And
It
But,
does
I mean,
depend to an extent on
okay,
who you're playing with. I think with a lot, if it's the first time playing with a player, you need to assume that they're just going to spite you. If you play with them
Yeah,
before,
maybe.
like if you offered me peace after I stabbed you, I think that you'd maybe take it just because you're kind of self-interested, little rat.
Yeah, I'd peace.
Um,
I
we're all
hold no
rats.
grudges in positions. I think it's wrong to hold a grudge in a position.
I will only hold a
I-
grudge. The way I hold a grudge in a position is if someone stabs me and then they offer peace, and if they stab again on that peace offer, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
then no,
I
and,
think
no,
that's fair game.
it's that happens, and then if they do it again after that, if they then offer peace and stab again, I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna mute this press channel, buddy.
Yeah, it's like a waste of time.
Yeah, I just mute it, and I'm like, okay, we're gunboating. Such is life.
You know what's crazy? Like, Gururani's gonna disband Chiripa, he's gonna disband... I don't know, he's probably just gonna disband anything that is not easily used against us. Ay.
You didn't even do anything to Mapuche, or not Mapuche, Guarani either. We just...
I don't get it, man! I told him, look, I want a strong Gururani, I want to play pro Gururani, and then he's like... And then I gave him the builds he wants. This was a mistake I made. He was like, could you do these builds? And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I'll do these builds. Attacked me in the spring while he got stabbed by Mapuche, and the game ends for me, because even though he could easily defend by turning around, he decides, nope, I'm done, thank you. I just suicides into us. What is the point? I'm going in circles, but this shit is so frustrating.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like Portugal Guarani fights still never end well for either party. You just die. Everyone else takes advantage when you die. But Guarani dies first is the thing. Guarani dies
This
first
isn't
every
even
time.
like there is no fight, man. It's like, who would win in a fight? A 4-dot regional or a 3-dot colony? Well, What do you expect? It's like,
Well,
I have more units than you do, outplayed, buddy. And it's like, this is not diplomacy.
what's going on is you two. There was like a showdown at high noon. You're having in the middle of the town, right? You're shooting pistols at each other and everything, and then like a bear runs out of the forest behind Guarani and starts mauling him. And instead of turning around and shooting at the bear with you, because you could both shoot at the bear,
Bro,
he's just,
like if I
no.
turn around, you're just gonna shoot me, man. I may as well just keep shooting you.
Yeah.
I was like, bro, you're
There's
being
a bear.
attacked by a bear.
There's a
Yeah,
bear.
well, the bear pressed me really. Like he said, "Oh, you're a good human, aren't you?" And I was like, "Yeah, I am." So that's why I'm gonna keep attacking you. It's like, go fuck yourself. It's so unplayable.
I'm gonna write this. I'm gonna write this in the voice so they get it.
There will not be an after action report here. I think if I have to write something about this game or speak about this game, I am going to go fucking apoplectic. I can forgive the England stuff because at the end of the day, it was quite effective. I think, like, you know, the England and France players, they did their best in what was a difficult situation to try and slow us down and save their positions. It didn't work because, of course, it didn't, but they tried. That's fine. You know, Meme getting this nice little stab off just last year in South America, yeah, that's fine. I don't really care. I mean, he's played well. Guarani deciding 0-2 that the game was over. It's permaban. I'm sorry. It's so disgusting.
There we go. We'll get that into the commentary. And like this is totally recoverable against like even now if he wanted to fight Mapuche he could.
Yeah.
Like even now it's still possible. You can retake Rio Grande Rise. You can retake Ayoro. You can get into Calm probably even this year. I think you can manage getting into Calm this year if you cooperated it properly.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. You play with Aymara, you play with Portugal, and you can push this back. There is no pushing it back now because there's no way he's gonna play.
Yeah, well, even now, if he tried, he could push it back right now. That's the thing. If he tried, he could.
And he won't try. Ay.
Frankly, some people were not meant for diplomacy. Some people.
Stop.
I worked in D.C. for a few months. I in the Senate. I can do Trump, man. That was all that was on TV.
Did you meet him?
No. I was interning for a senator. I would die before I met Trump. I don't.
No?
A lot of my political identity is being an institutionalist, and Trump is like the polar opposite of that.
Yeah, no kidding. Hey, what about Doge? Now that's an institution. See? You must feel so stupid now.
Elon did what Guarani did. Like as Trump was like doing the tariffs and everything to destroy Elon's vision, he just kept on going. He's like, we're gonna take down the deep state, and it's like, no, that's not a deep state, buddy.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Okay, let's see if England actually disbanded the army in India that I told him to. Because if he did, then we can cooperate. England, a great guy. Great. No, I don't know. We'll see. Well, let's see now.
He disbanded Masulipatam. Was that the one?
I told him to disband. Yeah, right. Sure, he did. He actually disbanded what I told him to.
Right, sure.
Okay, maybe cooperation is back. We're so back. Frankly, I've always gotten along very well with England. My best friend, England. I've always been talking to him, and he always said nice things. I can take Zanzibar? What? Azeron disbanded Zanzibar. Okay. What I could have retreated down to Laccadive Plateau and taken Maldives from him as well, but that he wouldn't have disbanded. He wouldn't have disbanded Zanzibar. So, you know.
It is what it is.
I guess we'll go back to cooperating with the Dutch. Yeah, the colonials in this game have literally just annihilated each other. It's been self-annihilation.
Yeah, well, I think Meme will have a decent finish.
We'll see. I mean, Africa's
But
dead.
yeah,
Indonesia looks like
it'll
might
be
die.
a regional win for sure.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if Ezio wants to support me anywhere. All right. I might, yeah. I'm talking all this stuff about help, like, working with England again, but I'm also, getting Ezio to support me. Support me into Ceylon. Although if he doesn't want to do it, I can still maybe go take Madras from England as well. And then Hyderabad. India is maybe salvageable if I, have magic.
If the Dutch are telling the truth, South America is fine.
Yeah. Did France have disbands?
Yes, they disbanded in West Africa.
Okay, yeah, they were -6 and they didn't disband anything in East Africa. What the hell? Okay, where'd they... Is it like an orders log? Where was France? Oh, they got rid of the Caribbean because they lost everything there. That makes sense, actually. Okay. I was very confused. Should I just ignore Cape Koe and Mpondo? I think I should. I think I will.
Do you have anything against me just rando dotting the Spanish?
I
I don't want to do it. I don't have it in me.
Yeah, I feel like we just...
I don't have it in me.
They've treated us so well. Let's be...
They have.
Where would we even rando dot them? Africa, I guess? Marrakesh?
Marrakesh. Yeah, because this unit's got to fall back to Rigobat to probably cover the Rigobat walk from Tichet. I don't know. What do you think? The tactics here are very messy.
I don't think Ottomans are far looking enough to go for Rajabat into Canaries. I think they're going to go for Arguin because they're going to pull Timbuktu into Walata. One of those two. I would probably St. Louis to Ndakaru and then kill Poland, right? And then maybe Ijil to Tichet with support from Walata.
So yeah, I was thinking interesting. I was thinking bringing a Gaber fleet into Jacob Fort, let Poland walk into Ndakaru because it doesn't make a difference to us. And yeah, it doesn't make much sense doing that. No, I agree with you.
Okay, back to working with Diplostrats.
That doesn't make any sense to do that, actually.
Okay, I'm stabbing England again. They're just not useful.
Okay, fine. There is nothing I can do to stop us from losing the dust here. It's so unplayable. Maybe +1 in West Africa.
Okay. I think I can actually revive India and East Africa now, which is... I was way more doomer than earlier. But yeah.
Yeah.
But now it actually looks like my position might be okay.
What should I do with Spitsbergen?
Let's see. There's no way we're getting a dot out of Kara Sea because Russia will have enough to cover it.
Yeah. I'm asking if Sweden will be willing to support us into Iceland.
Probably just go to Greenland Sea anyways, just to make sure no one gets close to us, because that's the only threat we have.
Sure.
Okay, how many minutes do we have? 12? Okay. Indian orders. I was asking Rajuran for some support, but I can actually just force all of... Right? I can do that.
Cool.
Okay, India should be better. I'm not sure. I might get Madras. It's a solid maybe, but not a very... I say solid. It's a very, very wobbly maybe, you know? There we go. Okay, now I have all of Africa to order up. Yeah.
Oh, fuck Blitz colonials. Give me a regional any day of the week. I think I dislike colonials because the amount of mental stress it is for what you get is so low. It's so high. And I don't like having anybody else relying on me to do well. I just find it very uncomfortable. And when you're freewheeling it on a regional, especially like Austria, like I just feel so much more comfortable doing it when I know the consequences of maybe I die, that's fine. But I hate the idea that because these positions have been torpedoed, it's dragged down what could have been a very successful, like for instance, India game. It is what it is. I don't think there's any way I'm going to get it.
To be fair, if I felt strongly about England, I would have like gone over your head and been like, no, we're killing them. So like it's not all your fault.
That was definitely the phase.
Like if I felt that, like if I felt strongly about it, I would have been like, no, we're killing them.
It was my mistake. I just assumed that England wouldn't torpedo their position to do it, and
well, because we thought their position would be torpedoed if they did it, but then you know.
It is what it is.
It's still decent, funnily enough.
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to finish with West Colonial by any means, I don't think. If we're lucky, we'll finish second here. I don't know how strong the Spanish position is.
Let's see, what do the orders look like now? Got everything in, okay. I gotta see what I can finagle out of England. I'm starting to manipulate England.
Very good.
I think so. Actually, maybe I can conscript Azeron to support me into Ceylon as well to stab England even harder.
I actually think the optimal moveset here in Africa is moving to Rigabat.
I guess it allows us to dot Spain if we really need to, right?
That's kind of my logic, and it's much safer in terms of
Ottoman army in Canaries has never been
if Tichet walks Arguin, then I can cover from Senegal. If Tichet walks like Rigabat, well, obviously I'm covering it.
It is a concession of
And if you're supporting it to Tukalor, I'm just kind of accepting that Ualata is gone.
Yeah, Ualata is
but then I can still cover Arguin. So it's kind of like it guarantees only -1 and potentially +0 if I go and dot the Spanish. So it's just obviously the optimal move in my opinion.
Spain is sending Rabat out to Madeira. Okay, then we just say okay and call it good. I think. Yeah, sure, buddy, do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Isn't they just be like, yeah, why not? Okay, yep, England's being stabbed again.
Good.
Okay, so if the England stab goes well, I get Madras, Ceylon, and and Hyderabad, which is D.
I believe in you. Crazy the Ming turnaround. New map seems really nice actually. I quite like. How have you found this position, Macau, Hainan, Formosa, Ryukyu? Like all the connections. It looks really interesting.
I have to press for a second.
Yeah, no.
Let's see. I wonder if I can get Ayutthaya to cut English support in Andhra Coast. That's the only way I get Madras at this point, because I'm moving Gulf of Mannar to Ceylon. Right. Although they might have to cover Masulipatinam. Yeah, whatever. Also, I finished coring Surat, so if we ever like have builds, we can build further north in India. I cored it because
yeah,
the army just
that
had to
is
sit there,
huge.
so
that is all we needed.
Meanwhile, Mapuche being an Indian Ocean is just a hell of a drug. I don't know what they're doing there. I don't know what the Dindeadly hell they are done deadly doing there.
You gotta stop.
God. You gotta be
I
Ned
admire
Flanders.
your ability to feel stoic in the face of what has been a miserable game. Actually, to be honest, for you, it's not been so bad. You've really stabilized this East Africa. That gamble really paid off.
Yeah, that I don't know what I was thinking, but I was thinking, to hell with it. I think it also helps.
No,
like
fantastic.
I've played a couple thousand hours of EU4 multiplayer, and like a lot of that has just been fighting people in like 1v3s and 1v4s.
Yeah.
So you kind of get used to like the
to
all odds against me, and then you continue going, and then you bluff for peace deals, obviously. I've done so much bluffing when my position is like completely terrible, and then they like give me a piece because they're like, oh yeah, I mean, we wouldn't be able to do it. I still do that in diplomacy. I'll tell people like, hey, listen, if you keep fighting me, we're both gonna lose like nothing. We're just gonna sit here and nothing's gonna happen. So we need to make peace. When my actual analysis of the position is like, oh my god, I am so dead.
They're gonna destroy me. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean, I always know when I have a player dead to rights when they tell me that I'm getting nothing out of a war. Because that means that they really can't afford it.
Yeah. I love when, of course, sometimes I do tell the truth half the time as well as the thing. When I'm like, you get nothing out of this, it's like true. Like, they just get nothing. It depends on the desperation of the
Never
position.
let your enemy tell you how well a war is going. You have the ability to analyze a position yourself. You do not need to rely on your opponents to do that for you.
Yeah, except I told Poland in B1.2C he was getting nothing out of it, and then I just let Spain take more dots than Poland to make sure that it was true.
Okay, well,
I was correct. Frankly, I only told
so
you.
I was.
Yeah, you were spectating.
I was spectating Blue in that game, and he had one of the worst Russia games I've ever seen.
He died. It was something.
To be fair, his opening was very unfortunate. Literally everybody on the map decided to kill him.
Yeah, that's
It is what it is.
I don't know why some
It's a
people
skill
did
issue.
that, but yeah, that's honestly. I say that in my Russia game in B1.1, or no, it was just B1E, I think. I played as a Russia.
Was,
yeah, I played as Russia, and I ate a 5-player coalition. But then again, I survived. Yep. I actually gained dots during that, which kind of broke the coalition's back.
I mean, the most impressive comeback from a coal I've ever seen was Casuals 1 and Blitz 3, whenever I was on Austria, where he had such an insanely bad opening as Russia, and he converted it into a very nice finish.
Yeah. You know, I can adjust my name now. I can adjust my name.
Where map? God, when does this come to an end? I always forget.
We have 3 more hours of this.
Oh, I want to die.
Goes until 5:30 Eastern, and right now it's 2:15. I mean, it depends on when like the last year is. So like normally it'll end by like 5 or something, or like 4:45 on the last year. You know how it is. Yesterday, yeah. Oh, maps. Oh, look, England believed me.
Anything fun? Oh, Spain did the thing where they moved to Madeira by accident. That's fun. Yeah. Nothing crazy here. I'm gonna retreat to Mafaye.
Yeah, I landed my stab in India. I was very mean to England. I mean, to be fair, getting Delhi was never going to work anyways because Safavids are supporting them to hold.
Wait,
so...
what did I do here? Obviously, I fucked this up somehow, but what did I do?
Where? Which where?
I misordered near Senegal Estuary. Senegal to Jacob Fort. Wait, but Gaber? Gaber to Jacob Fort. Oh, did I bounce by accident? It actually doesn't change the position at all, so I'm not too unhappy.
Yeah, it's okay. Spain ordered Rabat to go to Madeira instead of Madeira Plain.
Yeah, that's what I just said, yeah.
Fine. Yeah, I just...
Oh, fuck me. That's fine.
Isn't that a great response to all of this?
Oh,
look at
you're gonna realize what I've done and you're not gonna be happy.
Did you like lose South America or something?
Was I forced Rock will Rise, right? And I was like, I don't want to force Rock will Rise.
Oh, Porto's
and
gone.
have
Porto's gone. Yep.
Yeah.
I bet I can make a deal with France over that. You know, we can tell France, hey, buddy.
I'm gonna smash my computer in a second. Oh.
I'll just offer them that we'll stab Spain if we have builds. How about that?
Yeah, I just hit it with them.
Let's see. Let's see if they'll take it.
Somehow I don't think it's likely.
Well, no, but if I can just sell them on it.
Oh, I'm so fucking mad at myself. Whoa. It's like when I'm playing League, man. You get into these positions where you're just like
you're just toasted and there's nothing.
You know you're fucked. You know your mental is gone. You know, but you got to keep playing, man. Because what else are you gonna do? You can't leave.
I mean, it's not terrible. It's only 1 dot. Like, let's be honest. It's 1 dot. It's not the end of the world. India's going well. Africa is going well. I can take Zanzibar as well here if we really need it. I got Ceylon. I'm getting Hyderabad. I think I'm like +2 against France because I get Bara and Fort Delphine.
Well, the trouble is, King, it doesn't matter because South America, miserable. Europe, now miserable. Even though it was fine, I fucked it for no reason. Ah, feels great. What up? Oh, yes, please, if that's what we're doing. I want to cry. Ay, ay, ay.
Okay, I'm enlisting support from Congo to hold on to my position. I now wish... No, but I get Zanzibar out of this, so it's all good. Oh, yeah. What's Kangag? What is that?
Kangag? Yeah, it's
South America?
I think I put an order in, but if I didn't, I'll do it now.
No, you did. That's why I'm looking at it. I'm like, oh, yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, unholdable, I mean.
Yeah, no, that's just South America at this point. Although we do get to hold on to that little core of 3. Maybe can you disband it, actually?
Yeah, sure.
We might have builds, so...
Okay, I'm done. I've blown it up. Yeah, I'm probably +1 in Africa, maybe -1 out of Porto. I mean, there is some stuff going on here with...
Yeah, why did you hit Maratstad?
That unit wasn't doing anything.
Okay. Russia says they're taking Spitsbergen?
No. He's
Oh, no, he's but taking Spitsbergen.
Spitz.
Oh.
I don't think I have any orders or press. I don't think I have any press to do. I'm just going to shuffle my orders. I hope you don't mind. I'm going to take 10-15 minutes and just
Okay,
cool
go.
off, relax.
Go now then.
Let me show. Well, yeah, sure.
How'd I not land Sakalava? Oh, bot dead. Okay. Sorry for people watching. It's quiet. There's no Luxin here, so it's kind of quiet and chaotic. But we are chilling. I think I pick up 2 in Madagascar, maybe 1 in Africa. Congo is like being oddly cooperative in press, so hopefully that continues. I did a little stabby stab in India because why not? Let's see, does England hold Masulipat? No, he does both, actually. Or does he? A lot of guesses. I think I'm just going to go for security, take the 2 dots, and then continue crushing him. Because I swear to God, he needs to be crushed. I've somehow turned Ageron into a semi-janissary, given the rest of his position is falling apart, mostly by being the guy who stabs him the least and is the least treacherous. What an experience. What a time. Okay, yeah, not Mapuche, Ageron. Good guy Ageron's gonna help us come back and make everything good again. Yep, that's what we're gonna phrase it as. Yep. Indian orders are pretty self-explanatory, so I'm just going to do those now. Let's see. I actually need to hold this unit or else I lose it on retreats. I'm so smart, Luxin, I'm so smart.
What happened?
I almost made it so England wouldn't be able to retreat into Goa, but I've noticed, and I decided that was stupid. I decided giving England
You know what? Hey,
bad strategy. Actually,
you currently hold all the brain cells between both of us, man. I think you're happy. I'm just gonna lock the fuck in for like 2 seconds to make sure that I actually put in a set of orders that doesn't make me want to drop off a bridge. So give me a second.
Okay, India has orders. Okay, I'm gonna see if Ageron will continue doing my bidding. Okay, England is asking me questions, then I'm gonna respond with more questions.
Okay. Do I adopt the Spanish here? It's +1 if I do.
Don't we lose like argument for that or like Igil?
The only reason, otherwise, because Senegal can cover argument, and I can just support hold Igil.
Yes.
But then that means we don't get Jacob Fort because it'll brace. So it's slightly more efficient to take Jacob.
Well, do you think they're? Do you? I mean, if they no, well, no. I think you just send Gaba to Jacob Fort with support from Indikaru, and then even
But it braced last time.
Yes, but like they can do it with 3 units this time.
Sure.
I guess the alternative is to send Indikaru south alone and then Senegal Estuary into Indikaru, and then have Gaba vacate, and see if they just clown themselves out of it.
Yeah, it makes no difference, right? Because that's the same problem as just supporting in. Oh, you're saying it'll support free brace. Okay, that's fine. I'm willing to try that. Or rather, I'm willing to just support hold and just chill.
Yeah, I mean, we can get a dot off of Spain if we want to. I just don't necessarily see that getting a dot off of Spain's a great idea at the moment.
No, I agree.
Probably bring a fleet back to Sea of Azores, see if Spain won't build like an army or something in Iberia to help us back into Porto. Which is kind of dangerous as Portugal to ask Spain to build an army, but
I was gonna say it's inviting in a wolf to take care of
another wolf.
Take care of your flock. That's fine. Azores will just tap Iberian, I guess. No way Ben taps Azores here, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I could bring Rockall back. Like, Rockall has some funny moves, but I don't think I should take any of them.
I'm gonna go lie to Mapuche. Okay, I'm imploring Mapuche to take Réunion from France, because, I mean, why not, right?
If the Dutch are dotting us, Minas Gerais is lost because of a disband.
Oh, like if Gorani continues to throw against us type of deal?
I like how you use the word if there.
Well, I'm just wondering, it's hard to say what Gorani is exactly, like how they're going to throw precisely,
So disgusting. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't think you could defend it. It's what it is, man.
Do we trust? Do we think that Congo is going to be like a a useful long-term partner? Like, do you think they're going to fight us or Abyssinia after Angeron's dead? That's the question.
I would not trust my judgment on very much right now, but let me take a look.
Like, I feel like Abyssinia. Like, I feel like that's the fight. Right?
Into Congo?
Yes, Abyssinia.
Congo Adu?
Yeah, Abyssinia. Well, Abyssinia and Congo are currently killing Ageron, but I feel like the inevitability is that those two will fight before Congo wants to come south and kill me. Right?
Unless Congo comes south and kills you while Abbey stabs Ottomans. Which they should do, I mean.
Well, I mean, Abbey doesn't have a very good stab at Ottomans right now, to be honest.
I think they have enough of a stab to make it... no, I don't disagree. I mean, depends what they do with a Russian, right? But if Otto go +0 on an Abbey stab, they do just die. No, I think the alliance will stick. I don't know, man, because Abbey has a nice stab. It really depends what Abbey thinks Ottomans are going to do. Anyway, I don't know. It's the honest truth.
Yeah, Congo. Yeah, why not? I'll throw my lot in with Congo here. Let's see. Alright, that's orders. And I will, once again, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, because I've continued to chug water.
Fair enough.
Alright, I've returned, and I even turned on my fan.
Very good.
Let's see. I'm stabbing Azure on here. It's kind of sad, but it's just the done thing.
We do what we must.
Yep.
Yeah, you've already turned around this East Africa position. I mean, France completely shut the bed, but...
France just lost all the guesses, pretty much.
Yeah. It is what it is, happens. How are you stabbing Ajuran? You promising him something?
Yeah, I'm stabbing him.
Zanzibar.
Well, I'm dotting Zanzibar. I'm putting Congo into Turkana.
Putting Congo into Turkana. I think Congo are just taking a dot off you, right?
Well, Ajuran supported me to hold with Turkana.
Unless, I mean, I don't know. If I'm Congo here, I stab Abbey.
Yeah,
I would take Mandara,
let me
take
go see if they'll do
Azande.
it. Let me go ping meme again. Yeah, I'm just lying at my ass to meme. I told him that Congo's covering St. Helena. Congo's not covering St. Helena, as far as I know, but...
Ay, ay, ay. I have many, many regrets. I should have stuck to my guns. I was like, I'm done with Blitz games. They're too stressful. I enjoy just yapping about them. Hate playing them.
Nah, we're having a great time, Luxin, okay? Frankly, we're gonna win this game.
There are very few things that I would rather not be doing right now. Oi, oi, oi. Oh. No, it's kind of good, right? It's like, I always describe these sorts of things as like eating spicy food, right? Like, it is miserable. Okay, it sucks. But, it feels really good. And if you learn to enjoy the pain, then you'll never feel pain. So that's kind of what I'm thriving on right now.
I'm used to the stress, man, yeah. Let me go to IU and see if they'll do something. Hey. I'm doing it right by the deadline so they don't have time to think about it too much. Gotta sell this.
Oh, I didn't.
Let's see. Congo is asking me to support hold instead, so I think. I think Congo might be stabbing Abby here, but it's really hard to say.
I'd have to imagine they are. If they aren't, they're misplaying, in my opinion.
We've seen a lot of that in this game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's the order's deadline. Let's see if I messed anything up. There might have been some slight alterations I could have made so that things went better, but I don't know.
Here's hoping.
Yep.
I think my orders are pretty okay. I mean, the trouble is, like, if Dutch want us to lose stuff in South America, we just there's no saving it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a matter of like working out.
Okay, the scoreboard hasn't come through yet.
We got retreats.
It hasn't, I said. Oh, now it
what
has.
the fuck?
Oh, tragic. Oh. The Dutch tried to put... Or the Dutch, the French tried to put Congo into my dot, but they refused?
Looks like we were largely
Yep, Congo
positive
stabbed Abby.
and,
Got Congo to stab Abby.
very nice.
And then, yeah, we lose Fort Dauphine. But that's like
Positive
not...
in Africa, we went +1. Didn't lose anything in SA, it looks like.
+4.
Well, outside of Sao
+4.
Paulo. +4.
We are so back.
We are not, but I appreciate your enthusiasm.
Yo, I got Madras. I got +3 in India. That's why we're doing so good.
Get all the builds in places that you need. I don't think I need anything outside, like, maybe something like Lisbon would be a good idea just to reinforce Porto, if that's something you want to do. I have no strong opinions.
Sephiroth did a quick knife into me. Yeah, if we hadn't, if we had that, it'd be +5. It'd be great. But tragically, only +4. 4 is a big number. 4, frankly, Luxin, 4 is a big number. I can't even count that high. 1, 2.
You gotta stop, man. I'm just gonna die. The last of my sanity is being drained from my body.
Let's see. I gotta figure out if Fort Dauphine is worth keeping, unironically. Right? Wait. No, that's fine. I want to keep the moves there and have the results there. So I want India. The setup in India is actually pretty decent for us defending ourselves, luckily.
Yeah, the India position looks great. I mean, as Portuguese positions in this game go,
that's good.
Easily the best.
Let's see. We need. I'm just thinking. Does the fleet go into Oinalahi Bay? I think I'll keep it. I'll keep it.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Yeah, because if I keep it, then France will be more tempted to disband everything around there.
Yeah. The only build I'd say that would be good on my side of things would be building in Lisbon just to get the free retake on Porto.
Okay.
But to be honest, even that could maybe be just ignored. Like, it's 1 dot, and if that's the difference between saving your position and retaking the dot, then I'd much rather you keep everything safe. Looks like France is collapsing anyway. How bad is it for them?
What's the question?
The French position. Oh my god, they are shit and
they are
dying.
dead. Yeah, they are dead. Very dead.
Yeah, they deserve it. I'll ask them to disband Porto. This is the wrong move set I have on my screen. I need to have the actual fall moves on my screen. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that was a nice knife they drove in there, and I'm glad to see it. Ottomans +7. Ben's had a real game, man. 30 dot in you. Very nice.
Yeah, that's what's been going on up there? It looks like everyone's just been dying to him, and because England and France have both complained, so there's been no threat from England or France. And in Asia, Qing killed himself, so that would do it. Yeah, that would do it. And Tokugawa was also killing themselves.
To be fair, Ben has a real talent for wheeling and dealing. Like.
Oh yeah, I noticed. That's why
I respect him a lot as a player.
That's why it doesn't work.
As a league player, my guy sucks ass. I will just say this, but he is not good at the game. But as a diplomacy player, yeah. I actually wish I had played. I've never played a full long form imp with him. He and I played a shit ton of like Diplostrats Blitz, right? That's literally that's all we did.
Yeah.
Until we both kind of got introduced to him at the same time.
To be holding.
Do you want to try bluffing the Porto build? In theory, we could just tell France that, like, it's 100% chance we're going to just retake it.
Yeah, bluff it. 100% bluff it. Because if I was France, I would disband that 100% of the time here. Oh yeah, England cut Andaman Islands, so Ayutthaya didn't get it, but that means England wasn't supporting themselves to hold an Andhra coast, which is why I got it. Ah.
Thing is, I'm not sure I would disband
Porto.
Porto because the retreat is so good.
Oh yeah, Sea of Azores.
Like, you might just pick
good.
up a French dot. Spanish dot, sorry.
Well, yeah, but that's why in spring you're going to self-bounce and Sea of Azores, then in fall you're going to hit Porto.
Yeah, but...
I mean, you don't have to, but...
As France, like, you take the risk, right? Because it doesn't cost you anything? I don't know, depends.
I may as well build it. Okay, yeah, Azeron is very upset with me, mostly because I just stabbed him. We could have... Actually, I think Congo would have been quite minus and not able to do much about it. Let me see. Yeah, Congo would have gone even and not been able to do anything about it. But I feel like I don't get anything out of fighting Congo at this point in the game. I just can't get the units there fast enough.
Yeah, I can't apologize enough. I'm sorry.
Dude, it's fine.
It is what it is.
I'm gonna be up Luxin. You're not terrible. I played with Damien. I don't want to shit talk Damien too much, but this is better than that. Mostly because he like single-handedly ruined our. We were Dutch, and he single-handedly ruined our relation with Portugal, which was you guys. So
yeah, well, I remember that, but
yeah.
like, the thing is, right? I'd be less mad at myself if this was like, you know, I'd made some diplomatic or strategic mistakes, right? But I think really the main thing I'm taking umbrage with is just like the sheer number of like terrible movesets I was just like feeling good about. Plus the fact that I didn't convert what was arguably a very winning position. So I guess I'm just mad at myself for really throwing it down the drain. And I'm sorry to have bummed that off on your game, which otherwise it looks like it would have been very successful. I mean, I think you're crazy under subsidized, right?
Not too far.
Maybe it's not so bad. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, okay, maybe it evens out. If we can hold this West Africa position, by the way, it's actually not bad. I actually, like, it's not easy for Ottomans to break it. Have you got your builds in mind?
Some of them.
What are you thinking?
Fleet Surat, probably?
Yep.
Just anti-Safavids. Stop him in his tracks.
Yep.
Maybe Fleet Cochin actually might be also necessary for India. Let me see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in India, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units.
Build as much as you want.
Yeah, we'll do the fleet there. I
think Africa.
I think Africa gets at least one. This is the under-subsidized area for certain. Probably a fleet in Delagoa and just bring it down to exterminate Mpondo.
Love it. Yeah, I mean, one build, I've got a few options. I would probably say Fleet Lisbon. Argument for Fleet Cabo Verde, but it's fine. I don't think Ottomans can break this position very easily, so I'm feeling confident about it.
You can make their life annoying. And we don't have to hold it forever, we just have to hold it for a couple of hours. A couple of years, basically.
I think it holds forever, to be honest. Now that I've got this set up, I think it's very hard. They only have 4 armies. And I've got 5 units, right? So in theory it's very doable. Well, we'll see. I don't think it holds forever. Yeah.
Oh, well.
I will build this fleet in Porto. Sorry, Lisbon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you already built it. Fair enough.
Yeah. And then I have one more to build. I'm debating whether or not Surat needs a build. I think it does, so I can help Ming get west against the Mughals and Safavids, so that's no longer my problem.
I would build. I mean, I just don't think you can have the Safavids being where they are and not build.
Well, you can't ping the commentators. I am building in a core. Wait, can the commentators see the orders channel? No, they can't.
I don't believe so.
I gotta go. I'm gonna go ping them. There we go. I'm in a Blitz game. I'm building a unit in a spot that I cored. Can you imagine?
They said it couldn't be done.
They said no one could do it, but then I showed up and I did. Okay. Yeah, England dies. What are they? They're only -2, so they can kind of hold on in India for a little bit if they want to. But I expect their disband. Yeah, but I expect their disband to be in India because their India position is just so.
I think they have to disband in India because their only other position is what, their Europe position, and they cannot disband there.
Yeah, they disbanded it. Let me see. I'm gonna go get Ming. Let's see. Can you? Okay. Yeah, Aymara responding to stuff. We already wanted that. That was already the idea.
It's like, come on, I'm chilling. If I could just stay on 4 dots down here.
Yeah. Let's see. Who do I need to message? I wanted to message. Oh yeah, to Ming. That's right.
How much time do we have left?
Not very much.
5 minutes, it says. Run me through the idea of army Lisbon with intention of convoy to Nantes after potentially Porto retake.
We never hold that.
Is that never worth? Okay, that is.
It's just there's just so much chaos down there, right? Like I think eventually, like Austria will be like, "Hey, let's do it," and then also the army like is a bad sign for Spain, and we want to make sure Spain.
I agree.
The funny thing that we could do if you wanted was we could go Rajabat to Marrakesh and Tafilalt to Ijil to Tafilalt.
I mean, if France disbands, like we could very much stab Spain here with the unit makeup as it is. Are Spain positive this year? I haven't looked.
I don't want to say. Let's see. Spain is +0.
Okay.
What they have.
So I mean, with the units as they are, and with their enemies being who they are, like. Could go for a last second save for Euro possession, stab our closest friends.
Mm.
Coming up. I mean, in theory, next year or even this year coming. We just need to go negative. Right?
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, yeah, Abyssinia is very down to commit to Congo fight.
Jesus, Ben went +8 last year. Fucking hell. Man, I've always wanted to play Inuit. Inuit and Poland are like the last 2 powers I really want to play. Because colonials are what they are. But like, these like semi-colonial positions seem so interesting.
I find myself hoping that France just disbands everything in Africa.
I mean, I just hope France disbands everything.
Yeah, just get rid of everything. Get rid of everything. I mean, they have 5 units for two centers. So,
Yeah.
like if I was them, given the position, I'm not sure what I would do, but I would consider taking all 5 off the board because it's just such a lost spot. Because like their only hypothetical path to winning is if the fleet that Azeron has helps them, but even then they only get like 1, maybe 2 dots back, and they're still over encumbered, and I can still funnel in reinforcements. It just doesn't work.
Yeah, no, their position's lost.
Yeah, I think I have Ming committing to put me into Raj Mahendri in exchange for me putting them in Ming, or in Delhi. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to stab them, obviously. You know, what else would I do? Let me go see if I can get... I do wonder if I could get Ayutthaya to put me in Andhra Coast if I need it. Spain's doing Army Barcelona. Wait, aren't they? Oh, is the scoreboard not updated? Oh, +2. They disbanded 2 retreats.
Yeah, that's cool.
Meanwhile, Russia is at 19 despite fighting Safavids and Ottomans. I guess it helps that Qing like killed itself again. They just gotta keep saying that.
Yeah, and also Inuits playing very pro-Russia.
Yeah, I mean it's just very helpful for them.
It's just a troop. There is only so much my input and stuff can be helpful at the moment.
There we go.
Should be more active in press. Orders locked.
We need to win. Or we're not gonna win, but you know, up and up.
Yeah. Hey, I mean you never know. Could have a plus 15 year.
Exactly. I mean, hey, two of my colonies survived, and 3 of them died.
Okay. So you know. I mean, in terms of raw. Okay, hang on. In terms of raw colonies surviving, I mean, I'm on top of the world. Not a single one of my colonies have died. It's just they haven't gone well. I mean, I don't think I'm negative in any area. Maybe the Lisbon, Azores, Porto triangle. Actually, no, because you include Spitsbergen in that.
Here we go.
Of course, it does help that every theatre is subsidised by at least one. Actually, the African theatre is not so bad. But...
East Africa is subsidizing a lot of our empire right now, is what as far as I can see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dots, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units right now, or 7 units, but +1, so it'll be 8 units.
Yes, the furnace that keeps the Portuguese Empire chugging. I think West Africa is also not too bad. It's
yeah. No, West Africa's good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 if you want to include Canaries.
Yeah, for 5 units.
7 for just for 5 units. So.
Yeah, that's a bigger subsidy.
But that one's like propped up by the Royal Bank of Spain. So, do you count that?
Let's see what builds look like.
Army Madrid. Looks very classic.
Did Azeron not have disbands? They had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dots, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units. Okay, yeah. He would have had to build if I had helped him into Bunyoro, but I didn't, so he doesn't. Wait, France kept everything? What? He kept everything in Africa? Where did he disband? Okay, he disbanded against Inuit. and near Benguela, so he's not holding that anymore. God damn it. I have not even been particularly treacherous this game.
Shamelessly seeing if England wants to put us in Iceland.
He definitely doesn't.
No.
I'm going to offer Ageron support into Fort Dauphine.
Okay, maybe we're getting into Iceland.
No, we're not surrendering.
No, fuck no.
There we go. I posted our GIF. That's what we need. Yeah, if there's one single nay, it fails. There we go. England says we got Iceland, so there we go.
I mean, that means we got it. England's word is bond, you know?
Except the 2 times they stabbed me in India.
So this kind of thinking that gets you coalitioned, man. You gotta be relaxed, professional. I'm gonna put the order in. I believe him. Honestly, our North Sea Empire colony going kind of hard. Wait, we're gonna lose Spitsbergen though. Wait, hang on.
Just wait until fall, right? How do we lose Spitsbergen? Oh, Russia has Fleet Arkangels.
We will lose it if we're not careful.
Fleet Arkangels will definitely make an attempt. So I guess you go to Barents Sea or to
So I'm gonna support Rockall to Denmark.
Ah, good idea.
And then Denmark gets supported in from Iceland Basin and Greenland cover Spitz.
Yep.
Hey, negotiations were highly successful. I've just been playing Portuguese pirates this game, man. The number of random coastal dots I've been in.
Yeah, just like, oh, thank you. Oh.
We've been in Port Royal, now we're in Spitsbergen.
We'll start with those 2 orders.
Doing that, see if Azorius southbound suggested.
Okay, Ageron is now throwing against me because I dotted him once and I prevented him from getting Bunyoro. Well, you know,
awesome.
That
is awesome.
I should have expected that based on the fact that, you know, he was like throwing to me because I was being nice to him. So maybe I should have, you know. Let me go ping Ming.
Wait, that's a good point from Russia. No, but I don't want to lose Spitsbergen. But we could pick up a Trondheim here, man.
Oh, it would be so base to pick up a Trondheim. Yeah, no, the fleet in Arkangelsk is like very telegraphed.
It's okay. I've communicated my emotions on the topic.
Yeah.
Exciting! Let me tell you, I wish I'd done anything else but this today.
I don't know who I would have gotten instead. That's about it. Oh, okay. There's meme coordinating anti-Mapuche.
Too far as a meme.
Okay.
Very good. I think he might be out with Cameron on a drive though, because I didn't see the car there. Cameron? Maybe.
Up and at him.
Oh, I just realised you're streaming. Oh, sorry, I should be meeting up for this.
I'm
like, hang on a
recording.
second. Cuss it out.
If I edit it, if I edit the size of the file goes from 2 gigabytes to 20.
Yeah, so there we are. The YouTube video now includes critical information as to the location of my brother.
Tragic. Okay, Ming wants to go for Delhi now.
I decided to have a non-alcoholic beer. Just cheered me up in this time of misery.
Non-alcoholic beer, yeah.
It's Peroni 00.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not drinking much these days, but I like the taste of beer, so...
Fair enough. It's just like, you know, there are so many other things you can drink that don't have alcohol in them.
Yeah, but I fucking love the taste of beer. It's like... That's why.
You addict.
Yeah, but that's that's crazy to say, by the way. Crazy to insinuate I'm addicted.
You're
I'm having
addicted.
non-alcoholic beer.
Alcoholic.
That's fucked up, bro.
Okay, Africa kind of gets ugly here a little bit.
Hey, you think your African position is ugly? Let me tell you, I'm not winning beauty contests in West Africa.
It's just annoying that France stuck around. France should have just gotten up and gone home, you know? Should have
Hey
said,
man,
screw
it's
you
pretty
guys,
shit.
I'm going
FR,
home.
no cap.
Can I get Maldives? I can maybe get Maldives.
Never works.
Oh,
Is there anything I can do to make sure I don't lose dots in West Africa?
Hell if
Yes,
I know.
there is, by dotting Spain in the fall.
God. I'm gonna see if I can get Abyssinia to do my dirty work.
Okay.
Okay. Now I gotta continue my English expedition. Yep, I'm just going to support Congo in their fight because it means they're not going to fight me.
Yep.
There we go. Yeah, 7 minutes.
Keep crying.
My concern right now is that Safavid is going to convoy into Bijapur, right? Let's see.
That would be a crazy.
Actually, no. Ottomans
also
just stabbed them.
Fleet Baghdad.
Yeah, never mind. I'm no longer concerned.
We're in Durban.
I'm just gonna cut all their units. I'm just gonna be like, fuck you. I want into the ocean. Ocean mine. Oh my god. Oh, I misspelled Gondwana. Yeah, that works. Let's see. I'm really zoomed in on India here just to work it out.
Game ends at 10:30. There is no way there are 2 more hours.
Well, there's like, what is this?
King,
is this spring?
Lie to me. Tell me it ain't so.
It's so. Wait, no, but if that lands, then I'm chilling. Yeah, we'll gamble a bit.
My friends, I believe I'm +1. Just up on Iceland. And like, maybe I hold the south and West African dot Spain at the same time, so then maybe +2.
Well, we have orders in now.
Good, I'm eating pizza.
Okay. We'll see. If things go well, I can actually force Maldives here as well. And if things go poorly, I still have a lot of tactical options with regards to Africa.
Do you see any safe West African movesets? Because I don't. I think all of them carry risk.
Based on my vague look, it doesn't look ideal. I gotta examine my own moves here.
No rush, no rush.
Let's see. Okay, so I'm... Yes, am I cutting Crozet Basin? I wonder if I can get Mapuche to do it. Let me see. If I can get Mapuche to cut Crozet Basin, then my entire position in Africa actually just holds together very well here. The only downside is I might get... there's an outside chance I get force disbanded in Sakalava. that is possible. That's true, we could just partition Aymara. Aymara makes a good point. Oh, but actually we don't get anything out of that, so we don't support that idea. Oh my god, I just looked at the Indonesia. Oh my god, Luxin, look at Indonesia.
Hello again.
Hey, things are going. Have you looked at Indonesia recently?
Have I looked in what?
Indonesia recently?
Shit looks crazy. Dutch losing everything.
Yeah.
Was that it?
Yeah.
Alright, good to hear it. Fuck you, Diplostrats. Nah. No, I can't hold any hate. I do not hold hatred in my heart this game, except for one player. I won't say who that is.
But
because I'm past that. I live in a post-emotion state of mind now.
Yeah, that's what non-alcoholic beer is for.
Like, because like getting drunk makes you more emotional, right? Non-alcoholic beer makes you less emotional. Sucks all that horrible and horrendous thinking out of you and just dumps it. First, I've forgotten how to drink water.
I'm still amazed that France is just giving up in North America.
Yeah, no, I'm amazed that France managed to turn their computers on today. So the fact they've even managed to play the game is impressive, honestly.
Yeah, they really exceeded expectations there.
Yeah. No, sorry, this is the League player in me coming out. You know, you're losing a game, you just start flaming anyone, anything with a pulse.
See, what you don't know, Luxin, is I'm a Dota player.
I feel like League is worse, right? Like, I've never heard Dota players, like, I know they're bad, but I've never heard them being, like, compared to League players when it comes to toxicity.
Oh, it can.
Would you disagree with that?
It can get toxic. Oh, yeah.
I do love toxicity in MOBAs, though, because, like, it serves no benefit. And honestly, it becomes a bit of an art form, like, good players seem to respect, like, good toxicity.
It's like, oh, wow. Except didn't they
it's
remove
like, you know
the
what?
ability
Fair
to
enough, that's kind of funny.
Except didn't they remove the ability to talk to other people in League?
It's definitely got a lot worse in terms of, like, what you are restricted from saying, but, you know. The thing is, I talk a shit ton of shit, and I'm still in the highest honor level, which is like, you know, if you get reported, your honor level dips. So I think you can actually get away with quite a bit, so long as you're funny about it. But yeah, you can't tell people to go kill themselves or anything like that.
Yeah. Apparently Congo was thinking about de-escalating, and so I got them to not do that.
I mean, Congo, if they want to play for position now, they just need to make things happen.
Oh wait, did I? I think nothing happened with France. I think we did all these moves and just nothing changed. No retreats, so there you go.
Maps are out? Ooh. Wait, did I go to the wrong place? Looks like I did. I did go to the wrong place. I want to die.
That's okay. Azeron decided to take Ceylon, but that's fine, because I get the Maldives for free. So, yeah. I'm not that concerned with that, honestly.
Looks like we may be keeping everything in West Africa.
Oh, wait, I wanted Madagascar. My magic esports. Alta esports. Oh my God! Look at that! Look what I did to them, Luxin. Look what I did.
I got investigating, panning the camera. Cameraman, follow
I am
me.
the king.
Wait, what did you get going on here?
I got Mpondo and Luxin, as if that wasn't enough. I forced disbanded Fort Dauphine. France's only dot in the entire region is now Réunion.
Ooh.
Ain't that
Kind of nice with it.
Yeah.
Kind of nice with it. I blocked everything in West Africa, by the way, which means we're +1 off the Spain stab. I fucked up my province names in Iceland, so we're not going to be getting anything there. I should have gone Denmark Strength. I went Iceland Basin. My bad, I guess. Stupid fucking naming convention. Dogship variant. Honestly, wish I never played it. But you know, outside of that, I mean,
we'll
it could
keep
be worse.
Spitsbergen at least, so it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. And we're getting Marrakesh.
Yeah. What happened in Africa? Okay, yeah, this is okay.
We're keeping everything in West Africa, by the way.
Yeah, you managed to be annoying.
I held on to it, man.
Yeah.
Tenacious. We got builds, right?
Well, that was spring.
Yeah, but like...
We should have builds, yeah.
Right. Oh, actually, I do have a 50-50.
Well, I get 2 in India.
They call me the king of 50-50.
I get 3 in India this turn, man. I get three in India.
Sheesh.
I get Raja Mahendri, Masulipatam, and I get the Maldives. Actually, I lose Ceylon, so I only get 2. Unless I can convince France to support me in. So I'm getting only 2.
Yeah. Come on, we gotta accept what we're losing here.
Okay, so England somehow is still holding on to Sumatra, which is funny. I got Congo to keep fighting Abyssinia.
Very good.
Yep. And they're gonna go to Benguela. Okay. This is all quite workable. I wonder, like if
I'm just putting all my orders in ahead of time into the wrong phase. I do not care.
I cannot believe how much I bamboozled them here. I was expecting to get forced disbanded myself, but instead I got Fort Dauphine.
I mean, you're fucking video game. I'm just gonna say it.
This is
Everything is happening.
Payment. Oh.
I'm annoyed about getting
You can't do any
Denmark
orders, Luxin.
straight.
You can't do any orders.
Oh, I'm aware.
You just
I just want to copy paste them in.
Mm.
And I don't want to put them in my void. What if someone's cheating? Come on. That shit was so funny, by the way.
Oh wait, Congo lost Bunyoro. Okay, that makes my position kind of annoying to hold on to, doesn't it? Oh no, they have nothing still. Yeah, Ageron's now throwing to Abyssinia instead, as a, you know,
nice.
he had to find someone else to throw to. That wasn't me once I took his dot, you know?
Yeah. You know, misorder, schmisorder.
Okay. Yeah, this is something. I've offered France support into Ceylon against Azeron, which feels like an okay thing, right? I mean, it's in exchange
One
for
more
them,
time.
I've offered France support into Ceylon in exchange for them disbanding
Okay.
some of these units in Madagascar when they can, which I think they should be wanting
It's a
to
good
do.
offer. Fire will accept it and then stab on it. It's very classic.
Yeah. It'll be great.
I'd support you into Iceland Basin if you let us take Spitsbergen.
No.
I would rather stick my head in a blender. No. Okay, confuse and bamboozle. Wait, I've got an idea.
Oh, I also had an idea.
This idea is not worth the amount of effort. Already, I can tell.
Which one? Or what's your idea?
This joke is not funny. Hang on. I'm gonna commit to it because I've started now, but like...
Are you gonna go tell Captain Meme that we're taking the right side here?
No, that is a classic. No, actually, the joke is that Russia and Portugal are both green. There we are. That's the punchline. My green is a better green, obviously. Why not hang on?
Now that's a good map.
I mean, if that was our Europe position, honestly, it would be one of it. Like you would be happy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, these Sweden buffs, man. The Baltic Sea no longer being murderous for Sweden is pretty good for them. I love explaining to Mughals why I wasn't working with them.
What's that?
I love explaining to Mughals why I wasn't working with them. Basically, I can get away with being more of a bastard in Blitz, as you can maybe see. Ain't that the truth, though?
I mean, it's kind of facts, I'm not gonna lie. So leave your press to me, alright? I think you're making our allies feel diplomatically insulted.
I'm sure it's fine. Why the hell? Maybe I shouldn't have landed in Fort Dauphine. That might have been a map error.
That was not a sentence. I'm just gonna flick back and cover Azores. I think England will try it.
England will definitely try it.
Orders locked. What the fuck? Oh, they're still doing retreats.
Yeah, they're still figuring out how to do retreats exactly.
Trying to find common ground for Russians.
See, I'm just greedy.
I hate how formal your press with a fucking Moogle player is.
What, did you like? I just tell the truth. I was like, yeah, I can just get away with being more of a bastard. So I did. It's just the truth, you know.
I mean, it is fine. Do I ever go Irish Sea?
Hmm.
No. No. Ah, I can do all my orders. Who do you think's gonna win? Other than us, obviously.
Inuit.
You think?
Let's just.
You would put them above Mapuche?
Yes.
Ah, cute bot.
They're 20% above Mapuche.
Oh shit, I didn't realize.
Yeah. Inuit is 65%, Mapuche is 46%.
My god, Ben is fucking printing, huh?
Yeah.
God damn. This is a life game from him, honestly. I've never seen him play this well.
Yeah, I don't know what. Like. I suspect we're gonna have to do a drug test on him.
I don't know if that'll be necessary. Ben is not old, like, Ben is 16, 17.
Okay,
Yeah, you say you unlocked the orders. Unlock the fucking orders so I can copy and paste in my orders.
Okay, the bot correctly adjudicated for Dauphine becoming mine, so that's good to see. I honestly did not even know what happened in that area.
Crazy how France has so many units. Man.
For nothing, yeah.
For nothing, man.
Well, they kept it because if they had done good orders, then they could have gotten back a couple of centers from me, and it would have been worth it. But they did terrible orders, and I beat them. So L. Sucks to suck, man. Sucks to suck, doesn't it?
You are too old to be saying OL. I'm just gonna say it. If you're above the age of 20, which I think you are.
21.
Yes, there we are.
Sucks to suck.
Hit him with a fucking OL. Can I put my fucking orders in, please? Come on, man. Olio, unlock the bot. I was enjoying my fucking... Well, builds this year, right?
You should, yeah.
Did I dot spend? Olio, you son of a bitch, unlock the fucking bot. At GM team. Olio, bot unlock. That's not what that says.
Unlock.
Unlock bot, please. That's... Yeah, he copies it in, it's got full of typos. Classic. I'm so glad with a new bot update where it does like invalid orders. It's fucking amazing, bro.
Yeah, I'm glad that other people code because I can't.
You can't code?
Oh no, I have no. Let me here 1 second. I have no capability. I tried taking a class for it in college and got an F. So that's. I just noticed. Uncleoc bot ease.
To be fair, I have a fucking glass of water in the way and I'm not moving it out. Do you want to swap Spitsbergen and Iceland? Now, I'm not a diplomacy expert, as you may be able to tell. But, now hear me out. What if I agree to this and then you just don't give me Iceland? Am I joking smack? Wait, that's such a big image. I was like, this is a citation needed SVG on Wikipedia, and it's like the size of my screen.
Citation needed, yeah. Okay, this Russia is in the same school of thought as the Guarani player. So far, we only had friendly contact. No need to change that. No, we went out of it.
This guy's been studying at the fucking school of Guarani.
They
don't learn much there.
Deliberately went
All they
out
learn
of
is
our
how
way.
to talk.
We deliberately went out of our way to steal their center. I mean, you can try to play up our relationship and press, but all we've done is take your stuff.
And you know what? Hell yeah, brother, that shit good. I'm gonna get him to go Norwegian. Okay, you're gonna love it. I'm gonna go Spitsbergen, and then they're gonna be like, okay, great. We're gonna push England together, and then I'm gonna go Kara C. It could be an Archangel angle. You never know.
Safavids wants me to force disband the Gulf of Combat. Not force disband it, but force it to retreat so he can disband it and rebuild it to fight the Ottomans. Which I might do.
That's great.
Do you think I should just lie to France and not support them into Ceylon?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I figured.
Fucking dogs. I'm sorry, I have to. I am in a fucking mood. France, unironically, may be dead after this, by the way. I think they're going down to like 5 centers. They're losing Strasbourg. They're losing Nantes. Maybe not Nantes.
They're holding
They're losing
Nantes.
Porto.
They lost Luxembourg. They're losing.
They're going to lose
Papinachua and Tadoussac.
Tadoussac.
Yeah, and Cherokee.
Yeah, and Cherokee. Probably Fort Troy as well.
Mpondo and Fort Dauphine. Yeah, I mean, after all of this, France and England are still both dead. So.
Yeah, I you know what? That's because sometimes you go against the goat, and this is what happens.
You come at the king. You best not miss, right?
Amen to that.
Okay, I have to actually think about my tactics in Africa now, because just in case France is hostile, I really need to make sure I hold everything.
Good luck with that, King. I'm gonna keep playing Dead Cells. Sorry, I mean do press.
For Dauphine holds.
And I could go on Iceland here if I played better. If I took a shot for every time I got tilted up myself this game, I would be fucking dead.
I've avoided misordering this game only because I misordered the last time I played Blitz a couple of times. Got it out of my system.
I think I've misordered twice now. There's stuff with Denmark Straits. I mean,
Listen,
it's a new province.
Luxin, the key is whenever you think your orders have gone poorly, you put in .order, then you put in some gibberish, then you ping the GM team and be like, "Hey, the bot's
Yeah, I
being
just
weird.
ignore this tech again.
I need a minute." Get the bot's being weird. I don't know. Can they put 3 on anything? They could cut Barra and take back Fort Dauphine, but if they do that, I have no real way of stopping that anyways, so whatever. Okay. Delete. There we go. I wonder if Meme would do a bounce with me in Cape Koe. Although I think France will just cover Réunion with Crozet Basin, if I have to be honest. I'm just going to tell Mapuche we're chilling.
Yeah. Definitely true.
Let me see. I think it's a pretty good gift for what we want done.
Yeah. Do you think we finish above Diplo strat soon?
It's possible.
I think so, right? They're losing Southeast Asia, man.
It's possible because every colony they have outside of the Americas is just dying.
Yeah.
And because
they might be negative this year, right?
Yeah. They might be. It depends. The problem is that, like, they're definitely losing Indonesia, but everyone's just fighting over the corpse, right? So...
I mean, their Europe position looks very strong. The Europe position looks insane, actually.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know what I can do with all these units. Yeah. Yeah, I can land a good attack into Safavids. I misspelled everything. I hate India. Why? Can we spell things with less? Okay.
Can we spell things with less?
So it's
What did
pot. Okay, I need an H there. Then Lakadai Plateau to Lakshad Leap. Okay, I just added extra letters on accident. Okay. Alright, there we go. Orders are valid. Pog. A lot of it's Gorani focused. Yep. Let's see. Oh, Madras needs an order. Yeah. Let's see. I'll backfill there. Then Ahmedabad should fall next year. Although Kandesh is going by Hyderabad, so it all kind of... It's awkward.
Missing any orders? Looks okay.
Actually, for all that you've said you're tilted, Meme did also get tilted earlier about you tilting him. Oh, there's South America tactical coordination going on.
I do not care. I'm sorry, Alex, for worse, but you have fucking griefed the game by continuously trying to put yourself above the needs of your Portuguese friends who have wanted to be your friends the entire game. And now you're like, oh no, Mapuche is killing me, you dog shit shitter. Should I dot the Dutch here?
I might wait another year because they're still kind of useful.
Sure.
They're helping me hold on to Cape Coe, basically.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see. I'm just going to make sure France is no longer a threat. It might actually be worthwhile to help France into Ceylon just so they don't hate us as much and they actually disband stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna actually...
Yeah, or you could stop giving them centers for which to keep units on the board.
Well, yeah, but they're going to have the units or the centers to keep these units on the board anyways if they really want to.
At the cost of losing their other centers.
Well, they've already been doing that, to be fair.
Yeah, but if a game is ending in 2 years, if you just
Right,
make
it's
sure
this year
that
than
this
another,
is the
so
last
yeah.
year they can.
Yeah,
Plus
actually,
your units.
I actually don't gain anything by giving it to them. So yeah, knife. I think I can like finagle some non-conceding moveset down the line on that. So yeah, I'll stick to my guns and stab them again. When in doubt.
Man. When in doubt, stab firebender.
Yep.
Oh, I forget how much a Blitz is just waiting for a bullet.
That's two forms of two ways you can play chess: Blitz, bullet.
Yeah, man. Well, I mean, to be clear, I don't want to play bullet imp. I want a bullet from my fucking skull. I just want to be done with this. Oh, it's miserable. It's so sad. I think I'm holding everything. If you got builds, then we got builds.
We should have builds. I might actually be like +4 again. We could actually have a good climb up the leaderboard here. That's the thing.
We could have a pretty landmark year. Oh, we're stabbing the Spain on final year, right?
Yeah.
Fulfill the prophecy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, good.
Walk up the coast, take stuff. 3 dots.
Hey, if they're +0 this year and we got builds,
Madrid.
we build an army in Iberia, right?
yeah, just go take Madrid. I mean, hopefully Aquitaine vacates, because then we just guarantee to get Madrid. If Aquitaine is still there, we can't just walk to Madrid, right?
Well, what if they see the army? We could just say it's a convoy, and they'll believe it.
Or we can just build an army in
We've been
Azores.
such strong allies.
Oh, you could just build Azores and convoy it to Galicia, and don't even build
an army Azores, yeah.
Yeah, just be like, oopsie. There will be a French fleet in Sea of Azores. Something to keep in mind.
What's that? French Sea of Azores?
Yeah, there will be one there.
Yeah, that's fine. Again, it's another reason why, like, the less centers we have, the better.
See, Congo is going to be plus this year, right? I think so. I think they'll be plus, so I'm not going to stab them. If they weren't plus, I would just walk towards their home centers right now.
Okay.
I would just, like, just set off and go take, what is this? Mpemba. Let's see, my computer is struggling, and I don't know why. got to figure out. So that's next year's the last year. So like, it's a builds. Anywhere we build has to be useful immediately. So like Army Delagoa to walk up the coast and try to get Benguela, for example.
Iberian fleets could get us dots 100%, by the way.
Yes, consider that. If we
fleet
can
list,
open up, if you can find a way to open up Salvador, I don't know how you can, but like for example, just a fleet there would get us more at Sad, for example.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah. Hopefully Azores is open.
If we have a chance to build Cabo Verde, then that would be huge. Just in terms of not losing anything. Because this is the final year where it's no longer like it's 50-50s and up in the air. Next year, Ottomans will have enough units to break things if I don't build.
They'll finally be walking far enough. Let's see. I'm gonna sacrifice my chance at Ceylon in order to get at Ahmedabad, which I think is a worthwhile trade. Yep. Oh, the post-game chat's going to be great. Every single colonial is going to be so upset with us by the time we're done with this.
I am just going to leave the server, King. I do not need this stress in my life.
It's so funny.
Sometimes you look back on a game, you're like, wow, that was a miserable experience. I'm not going to learn anything, I just want to leave it behind. No, I have learned a decent amount actually this game. I think largely in terms of just playing accurate high press imp dip. I think this Gurani situation may have been preventable. I say may because, to be honest, the way he was talking makes me think that there's probably nothing I could do.
It's probably premeditated, you know?
But yeah, it felt a little bit, but...
And the fact that he's just kept going is like, oh my god, why?
I mean, it is crazy to play like that. It's crazy how I'm still mad about it. It is what it is.
Yeah, I'm just going to let it ride. Let's see. So yeah, if we go, what, +4, then we'd be at like 34, for example, which puts us above the Dutch. We can probably end as the highest colonial. Probably.
I think we will.
Make it the top 5, I think I'd be proud of that ending after year 2. Year 1 was great. Year 2 was like, oh my god, ow.
Year 2, year 3 was fantastic. Year 2 was great. Year 3 was not so great.
No, it was year 1 was great. Then we went, what, minus...
We went +15, +6, -6.
Wait, we were not... Wait, we were +6 in year... What?
Yeah, we were.
No, we never had... No, we never had 32 dots. We went
+15, +6.
Oh.
That was our
oh, yeah,
line,
we did
right?
go +6. Yeah, okay. I forgot about that whole thing that we did. I feel like I do this in every Blitz game. Get out to a huge start, and then it's like, oh, death.
Yeah, I think it's because in Blitz it's very hard to control the narrative to stop the coalitions from happening.
Yeah. Like France being like,
like
oh,
in
Dor,
normal
you're no longer...
Like in normal
longer...
MDIP, you could probably explain to England that, like, yeah, Portugal is scary here, but it's still a while before they get their free win, and that controlling the North America colony makes a lot more sense.
Well, France specifically said they weren't working with us because we were like a solo threat, and I'm like, dude, we were nowhere near.
Like that's just it's just a misunderstanding of a position, right? And like these things happen in Blitz.
And that's why France now no longer has an African colony.
Well, much at all, really.
They have after this year, they're only dot.
They may not survive this game.
If they're gonna hold on to Réunion. I am not gonna be able to snatch that.
Someone might be though. Like, you think?
No.
By the end of next year?
Nobody's going to have the fleets from Indonesia to divert, basically. Like, maybe Azeron could, but I doubt they will. Wait, did the Portugal... No, it's down here.
Have we, as a phase adjudicated, yes?
Yep. Map. Oh, France. Looks like France might have believed me. Did France believe me? Kind of. Okay, France went for Fort Dauphine.
+3 on the phase?
Glad I stabbed them.
Got some builds.
Oh my god, Safavids, you bastard. He stabbed me for this. But I had no counterplay anyways, so it's not that bad.
Didn't lose anything into the Ottomans.
I'll get Surat back. Wait.
And in fact, this is great. I think we now no longer lose anything down here.
How did this hold on? Okay, something that is broken, I think.
Which unit?
Fort Dauphine. Right? Or did they misorder? I don't know.
Check the orders log.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm not going to complain about keeping a dot.
No, that's tracks.
This is how it's been. I like dots. Thank you. Okay, so let me see. Surat's
Oh, Minas Gerais did not S-hold Rio. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. I want to die. I want to die. This shit did not S-hold? Are you serious? Whatever. I mean, I'm sorry. Feels like every phase there's a fuck up. It is what it is.
Ah, well.
Did I really input Minas holds? No, but I mean, it is what it is. Oh, so Ben might solo this game.
Yeah, you said Minas Gerais holds. Ah, well. My solo... I don't think he will. Ottomans.
Fucking shoot me. Seriously.
But yeah, that is a very, very...
How is Minas just holding? It is what it is.
Ah, well.
No, it's not our well. It's fucking miserable. What a terrible game this has been.
Oh, well. France is -7.
Yeah, fuck him, but...
Let's see, yes. What do we lose? Sarawi? Oh, okay, that one. Yeah, but that's fine.
No, that's actually great. We build argument and everything.
Yeah. It all holds, and we're all good.
So +4 on the builds, I mean...
Okay, let's see.
I don't know what you need in India.
I'll probably build like an army in Cochin or something just to hold on to everything.
Yeah.
Because last year, chilling. The Dutch have actually been a reliable ally for us ever since we got rid of like Timor and whatnot and all the dotting. Once we were unable to just serial dot each other constantly. Suddenly the alliance was a lot more yeah, suddenly the alliance was a lot more stable. Congo's only +1, so
we'll need to build one in Arguin. Can
Yep.
probably get away with not building in Lisbon, but I personally would build in Lisbon.
Spain's +3. Yeah, we should build an army in Lisbon probably, just to make sure, you know.
Build a fleet now.
I guess a fleet, yeah. So Spain doesn't
Chase Sea
suspect.
of Azores might end us up with a dot. Who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, build a fleet, chase them, march Ij and rage about north. We'll sacrifice one to the Ottomans, but we probably get 2 on the return from Spain, right?
We would lose Arguin as well doing this.
Would we?
Makes more sense to just dot them before, maybe.
Well, how would we lose Arguin, right? Because we walk north, but he supports himself into Ijil, so he only ends up with 1. Oh, he has 2 in Arguin. Never mind. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, just have Rage about support Arguin to hold, and let Ijit be forced into a retreat, and then we can dot. There we go. Okay, I think I managed to get Congo to basically kill himself by fighting Abyssinia and losing. I think that's what's happened here.
It's going to express my unbridled rage in the situation in which I currently find myself. Although we are above Diplo threats, so there is that.
Yep.
Not because of me, but you know what? We are above them.
Good enough.
Maybe because of a sheer mental strain I caused Captain Meme. Have we considered this?
Constantly making him really upset, yeah.
His life has been made just really worse. I want to die.
to be fair, we are. This is the first game of B1.4, so we are to an extent designing the meta. Although I think if people follow
the
what
meta,
we
like,
did,
fucking up moves every single phase. Okay, I want to. Oh. This feels like. Do you work out?
no, not really.
Okay. It feels like when you're planking or some shit, you know, just straining yourself for however long in order to achieve what? It doesn't feel like you're getting anything. It just feels like you're putting yourself through pain for the sake of it. And that's what playing Blitz feels like, man. Especially Blitz when you're losing. Like, your positions have been winning, and because you've been putting time in. But the trouble is, I'm in this doom cycle where I'm, like, losing, so I, like, have no effort or energy to try and play. Which means that I'm losing more. And it's so bad. I can't break this in my mind. Ay, ay, ay.
South America's losing. West Africa is just delaying. This is just how Blitz is sometimes, though, you know?
Yeah, but South America should have been holding forever, except Minas Gerais decides not to do anything because it's a useless fucking army. Definitely not the general behind it.
I call him Sleepy Luxin. Fell asleep and didn't give his army in order. No.
I mean, this is just the truth, though. 79-year-old, you know, Joe Luxin having a really tough time of it. My ass is gonna lose the popular vote. How much did Trump win by? He won the popular vote. He won the. I don't really understand.
Well, he won the popular vote by 1.5%, and then he won the electoral college by a lower margin. Actually, if he had gotten like if Kamala had won like 1% more, I think that she would have actually carried like Michigan and Wisconsin and Pennsylvania and won the election. But you know,
it seemed like a bit of a blowout when I was checking the data. Is that true?
It was quite close. It was quite close.
It was, okay, fair enough.
The Democrats are going to win the House back in 2026 at least, and then we'll see about the presidency in 2028.
You're confident of that?
Yeah.
And you gotta hope, man. Let me tell you, from an economics point of things, some of the stuff, like...
Yeah, I know, it's not
Tower of the World, that shit's fucking hype. It's not good, but it's hype. The Gururati of fucking movesets. Oh, what am I saying? I don't know.
Gonna post an image. I love clogging up map errors. Okay, I'm just gonna clog up every single other press channel we have with the how's it's going, so we can message everybody.
Love it, love it, love it, love it.
There we go. We messaged everybody. Everyone's gotten press from Portugal.
That's huge. I hate how you messaged huge. I hate that.
Messaging Austria. They're like, it's going horrible. I go, at least France is dead, right? Oh yeah, Austria's down to 2 dots. Wow.
You sure Ben can't solo here, by the way?
Yeah, Ottomans are too far ahead. He can, if it was 25% margin, he maybe could, but Ottomans at 71%
70% though, right?
71% on Ottomans. The margin right now is 20% between Inuit and Ottomans.
Where's Otto's easy growth this year?
Safavids.
Safavids, yeah.
Yeah,
Not denying
Safavids. The Safavids committed way too hard to the east, but never actually got anything out of it. So when the Ottomans showed up at the door with a sledgehammer,
Yep.
he did not have anything to do with.
He did not have anything to do.
Yep.
Amen, brother. Spit your shit indeed.
There we go. Okay. So Ageron is now dead, I think, is what has happened here. Yeah, Ageron has 3 centers. And now we have our builds. And see, this is
4 builds.
Oh, and you, it's actually at 94%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solo.
Now it's possible.
I think it's just... What, about 1 dot?
It's very close. That's the thing.
He's a 7 center start, right? And like his position is so wide. I see it.
Yeah, every front was a success. I think it really. He's obviously played really well, and you can't downplay that. I mean, at least you just look at the size, and he's played really well, right? That's all you can say. But I think it really, really helps for him that England and France both killed themselves instead of attacking him.
Potentially, but like he also won in the East, right? So it wasn't even like a
Yes.
one-sided like affair. Like he won on every front all the time.
Yeah, it's been good.
So I think there's nothing more than just he's had a really good game. Oh no, he'll never let me live this down.
I'm gonna see if I can get basic or something stupid.
Have you decided any builds, by the way?
I haven't entered them yet. Have you entered your builds?
No.
Okay, enter your 2 builds.
Well, I think it has to be Arguin, right?
Yeah, Arguin and the fleet in Lisbon for dot gain. Let's see. Now I gotta go secure my dots. We're gonna do Army Delagoa. Army Delagoa just to hold Cape Colway for certain. So there's no questions. No more stupid questions. This dot is mine.
Shut the fuck up. Just play the fucking moves, man. Another 20 minutes, another hour. There's no way that's true, by the way, but it is.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the final phase is really easy. You just kind of enter your orders. There's not much more diplomacy to do because the game is over and everybody knows
King,
that.
that's what I've been doing. I still fucked it up.
Yeah.
I want to cry. I've never played a worse diplomacy game. I have played so many games. I've played Blitz Imdim, I've played Blitz Classic, I've played Long Form Classic, played Long Form Imdim, and I think this unironically is the worst performance I've ever put on. I've died in games many times and felt like I put on a better show than this game. Like, I think the trouble is my start was so good and I was so confident about the position, and then I just Thanos snapped it out of existence, and like, that's embarrassing, man. It is what it is.
Africa still exists. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, okay, the position is not like dead. Like, I'd say my West African game's gone better than France's, but like,
I need to build.
in terms of bars and clearing them.
Speaking of bars, your non-alcoholic beer.
True, true. I'm gonna play for a dotting and Moritz-Stadt. I hope you understand.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Let's see, I can't. There's no way I get Ceylon. I can maybe try to grab Seychelles, and so I should have a fleet in Cochin. Yeah, it's not impossible that I get it. It's just implausible that I get it. What if I just publicly claim that Ushashoni is going to throw to Inuit and we need to throw it, and we need to stop the solo?
Yeah, why not? You're just gonna throw to Inuit unless and you just really cares a lot about giving us dots. Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
That's a press line.
Just gonna make it up. I'm just making shit up.
Love that, love that.
Then once this game is over, I can go and I can, you know, I can get my press done in like 1862, which I kind of need to do because orders are due in 3 hours.
Can you, is there like a 1862 like server? Because like the
yes, there
variant
is.
looks interesting, but
it's publicly advertised in Imptip. In the other variant
other
advertisement.
servers?
Other variant
I'm
advertisement.
in the other servers for this Blitz game, and it's not there.
Other variants advertisement in the main server.
In the main chat?
Yeah.
$1862. Are there like different games going on, or like what's going on?
There's one game going on right now, but there will be
a single game. Which one? Which one are you playing?
I'm USA.
Are there country specs or no?
Kind of. I forget how it works. You just ping Superstition's the guy that runs it. You just ping him and ask.
This shit looks crazy, by the way.
It is nuts. The Union position is tied into so many knots. But I don't want to talk about it anymore here because, you know.
No, of course you're recording it, but
my opponents might be listening.
Just in terms of like what the game looks like, it seems nuts.
It's very interesting.
What is this brown power that's like everywhere? The one in Africa, Himalayas.
Oh, like the one with just a bunch of armies and no centers? Those are neutral units. They just sit there and do nothing.
Okay.
They just sit in the way.
Are there special mechanics?
What?
Are there like special mechanics or anything, or is it just
lodge and
fancy
disband?
map? Got it.
Yeah.
Does look cool. Thing is, like, I don't see why I'd ever play another variant other than Imperial Diplomacy. Like, it has everything I could ever want, and like, I can't find myself like wishing that the map was so radically different.
Yeah. I mean, I play other variants. I play both because like they're kind of cool, you know, just to keep it fresh. That's like a 1862 and Armistice Diplomacy, but also just to play with more people, you know.
Yeah, of course. No, there's a crowd that you'll never get to play with an Imp, right? So that's always cool. Oh yeah, the one Hellenic diplomacy game I played.
Oh yeah,
Do you remember that?
I just was bad that game.
You fucking griefed my position. That was so sad.
Yeah,
it was my first game next to Salt. I was like, oh my god, so this Salt guy, I'm not sure if I could do this. And then I was like, you know what? I think I've got something going here. I'm reading Salt every phase. Ezio's playing pro me. I'm feeling really confident. And then your fucking goofy ass walks up to my position, does nothing but make me cover my shit. And then you die and I die. It's like,
I got brutalized by Ezio that game, man. I learned a lot from that game just because Ezio fucking I
mean, Ezio's a great player. I mean.
I'm stealing his shit, man.
Of the Diplo strats, don't get me wrong, I love playing with Beam. I love Beam. I don't think he loves me back. I think that's very one-sided. But like, I think Ezio's just a way stronger player.
Ezio is nuts.
I'm
confident that I can stand up to him tactically for the most part, and that's fine. And now that I've figured out some of his press strategies, I think I could like do it. I think I'm okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think I could hold my own in a long form game, or like long form game. I think I would be fine, but it's kind of like being next to Salt in this A series game. Like the level of play I need to actually like bring to the table is so much higher than your average game. Because what's crazy about playing with someone like Salt or you, or even like Meme to a lesser extent, I'd say. It's not necessarily that they're scary, but it's that all of your neighbors become scarier. Because suddenly everyone's got really good ideas. It's like, well, how did this happen?
These tactics are just really, really good. I wonder who
It's
gave
like,
it to
well,
them.
this tactics are good, man. And like this understanding of strategy, and suddenly you've got like so many lessened options. There's a saying in well, quite a few things, but I first heard it from Doper in League, and it's like you'll never see good players get clipped on, right? Like you'll just never see these things happen. In the same way, you'll never see a good diplomacy get full stabbed. And what's interesting is that when you're playing with a decent player, none of your neighbors seem to get good stabs except the ones next to the decent player. Everyone gets a really good read on like what you're thinking, what your neighbors are. It's like,
I get good stabbed occasionally, but that's because I gamble a lot. When the position is like on the edge of viable to win, I will make enormous risks. Enormous risks, man. I'm sure you've seen some of them occasionally.
yeah, of course. I wouldn't say I take crazy risks, and I don't usually get stabbed. My main issue in longer form game. Oh, I will say this one England player for his first time playing Imp Dip, he in B12Y he hits me with the most insane stab I've ever seen. That shit was so fucking wild. I was very proud of him. But I don't. Usually it's not the stabs I need to worry about. Usually it's like being crowded out of positions.
Okay, builds. What the builds look like? That looks like I'm going to end up landing there. Okay. France finally got rid of everything in Africa. Finally. Let's see. I wonder if I can get Congo to move Benguela to Luanda. Okay, Ageron gave up the ghost there. Ooh, I actually have a half-decent shot at getting a dot there. Okay, I think I have some decent prospects with regards to dotting people in the last year. I think I do.
Does not look like the Spanish dotting is going to be viable. If anything, we should be worried about being dotted by the Spanish.
They don't have the ability to come south and get anything, luckily.
No. They might get dots on Otto, actually.
Yeah, I think Tripoli is
Russia
gone.
built another fleet in Arkhangelsk, man. What is this?
Oh, they're going to take back Spitsbergen this year. That's what they're going to do.
Yeah, I'm going to move Norwegian.
There's no way that goes through, right? Or I guess they cover Iceland? Maybe it does, yeah.
They cover Iceland 100%, right?
Yeah, actually. I like
Cover
that.
Iceland and support themselves to Kara.
Yep.
And that gives us Trondheim.
Easy. Okay, France is keeping everything in America. France finally...
Tactics in the south.
France finally did self-interest. Oh my god, it took long enough.
Yeah. How do I save the West African position from being overrun by Ottoman armies?
I think Ijil just falls no matter what you do, basically, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
I can guarantee Ijil and Arguin hold.
Yeah.
But it's the other 3 dots I'm more worried about. I'm considering breaking Gaber and making a run for like Mali or Niani. But I don't think that ever works.
No.
Because Gaber retreats.
I think that you send Indakaru to St. Louis with support from Senegal, right? Or something?
London's Arguin. And Arguin pops.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, you gotta hold that. Maybe the best move is just to accept that St. Louis is lost and call it a day, honestly.
Yeah, I'm down.
I don't know that we have any more upside than that. I think we lose a dot there no matter what.
Agreed.
I mean, I guess there's no downside in sending. No, there is. Never mind. Yeah. Just hold Indakaru.
Indakaru, Fulani, or hold?
I would just hold it. You hold it. Support Jacob for it to hold. Just sit in place. I mean, the only way he
I think
gains out of it is
Jacob Forthold.
the only way he gains out of it is if Sahrawi goes to St. Louis and Tukilor goes for Lonnie, and then he has 3, right? No, but even then we can support hold and we're fine. So yeah.
Just support hold?
Because he would not have any on. He would only have 1 on argument in that scenario, right?
Yep.
So yeah, we're just chilling.
I guess Ndakaru supports Jacob Fortigaba, right? Which could be interesting. I mean, it seems like a strict upgrade. I guess then it means Jacob Hall can't support Ndakaru in the fort, actually. Yeah.
I just sit there. Hunker down, sit in the fort.
He might outplay himself here, to be honest. So.
Yeah, like if he gets too fancy with it, he loses.
Getting dots elsewhere on the board. Do I play for dotting with Spanish?
Grab 2 in India, I think.
I could probably sneak English Channel here. Should I try?
Yeah, why not? We could maybe get a dot.
I'll shove Lisbon into the Sea of Azores. I'm playing for a dotting Captain Meme at the end. Makes good content, right?
Yeah, why not? And there we go. They sent 2 pings because one of them didn't have the time on it. Let's see, do I have any weird convoys I could do? Not really. Actually, literally none right there, at least. Yeah, we're not getting dotted in the South Atlantic.
Leave the rest to you.
Yep. We've managed to, yeah, the rest of the position was salvaged, basically.
Man, India looks so good. It's that perfect shade of Russian green. Wait, you are fucking printing, right?
Yeah.
You're up to out of Medabad?
Yep. I'm seeing if Congo's willing to just hand me dots.
Why not? I mean, I like our odds of beating the strats.
Okay, Mozambique channel's going to cover Sakalava.
What do you think of this line of press? If I kill you, I get a grand total of 3 dots. I'm like, damn, that's pretty good.
Not terrible. I'm just asking Congo if I can have Benguela, honestly.
By the way, I think this Inuit solo is not off the cards. They're gearing up to stab Russia.
Yeah.
Shout out to Ben.
Okay, I think Congo is willing to hand me Benguela, which is great. I like dots. They're free. Alright.
I am blatantly playing to dot the strats.
Oh, yeah. I expect nothing less. If only I still had Surat. If that dotted up and taken, I could have built an army there, and then, army there, I can actually take Delhi and I can force it. But as is, I have to settle for maybe sniping it from the Ming in the fall with a couple supports.
Actually, I'm just gonna play safe. I don't want to try dot the strats.
I mean, how much does playing it safe get us,
Probably saves at least a dot, because I'd imagine we're going to force Salvador. And also there's nothing guaranteed on the Dutch, so it doesn't make sense.
Okay. Okay, I wonder if I can get Safavis to just print another dot for me, I've been so nice to them. So
You
nice.
have to.
God. We'll see if they have an army in a position to do it. They might not. Yeah. Acheron just losing his entire homeland this turn.
Oh, I think Iran is going to see the end of the game, which is unfortunate.
Yep. But they never had a chance of winning, ever. Not once.
Nope.
Okay, let's see. Yeah. We'll see if Congo stabs me here. They've committed to giving me Benguela, which I hope actually happens. Because I like dots, like I've said.
I'm actually not a big fan of it. You may have seen it with some of my gameplay. I think they're overrated. What can you do with a dot? Lose it? Like, that's not fun.
You can take it, even better. Okay, so why haven't we gotten 4 minutes? Okay, 17 minutes ago. Yep, okay. I was like, why haven't we gotten orders yet? But that explains it. Dot, dot, dot. I just like dots, man.
Just a fan of the old dot and chain.
Yep. Well, I'm going to be right back again because I have continued to chug water. And, well.
No fuss, nothing is going on, and I'm playing Dead Cells.
Oh, we're so back.
Are we?
Well, I'm back at least.
So I just realised, yeah, it's stupid.
Moogles is like, for a final me move, how about we all go to Delhi? And I'm like, I can do that, yeah. I might file a support.
You might file the support. So true. This boss fight is so stupid, man. In diplomacy. You play much video games outside of Deb?
Yeah, I have like 5,500 hours of European Universalis 4.
Yeah, but outside of spreadsheets then.
I think 1,500 hours of Dota.
Dota and EU4, that is a combination of games.
I used to play Hoi 4. I had like 4,000 hours in it, but they just kept on adding useless mechanics to it. Like,
fuck that game. I mean, you do strike me as a Hoi player. You got that like Hoi edge to you.
It was so much fun back before you had to be like, okay, and now I need to worry about all my scientists all at the same time, and like, I need to design all my ships just the right way, because if I design my ships the wrong way, they're useless. Oh, now I got to design all my planes. Oh, now I got to design all my tanks. And it's like there's so much to do, and I'm like, just don't have time for that, man.
I've only got a few hundred hours in Hoi. I played it like for fun, just casually. I wanted to play EU4, but Hoi was cheaper, so that's what I was playing. And then my friend was like, "Hey, Luke, do you want to try playing some multiplayer?" I'm like, "Yeah, that sounds fun." And he's like, "Yeah, we're going to do a big thing on the esports Discord. Why don't you join in?" Like, that sounds fun.
Oh God.
So he sets up this multiplayer game. Doesn't balance for teams at all. So it's this player with like 4,000 hours on Russia. You know, I only had a couple of CAI, right? And our Germany has similar to me. We have a strong Japanese player, but that's about it. And it's like, it was 6 to 7 hours. I can't remember why it took so long. Of the most, like, it was Blitz-esque. I will say this. Like, it was miserable. We were just stomped. And the trouble was, they didn't want to end the game too quickly because they were having fun, right? So they delayed the thing. Like, they didn't push us, so just like trying to do all these meme things. I haven't touched the game since. That was like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
It was one of the worst gaming experiences I've ever had, and I played diplomacy.
True. Let's see. Okay, they end up there. That's a bounce. That's that. Okay.
We're an English channel. Ha. The French are in Marrakesh. The Spanish are dotting us for fuckers.
Where?
That's outrageous. Canaries.
No, they. Oh, that way. Yeah, they can. Well, they can try.
I block it. I block it from where I get at.
Yeah. You just block it.
Eat shit from fuck ass. Trying to dot me in the final third of the game. Nope. Nope. Smile. I could have played for the fucking dot on Moritzstad. No. Okay, but to be clear, how could I have known?
You can dot them from no Kugo, probably.
We got into Norwegian. Ha! We're getting Trondheim. No, we're not!
Aww.
The Russians are in Christiania. No!
Hey,
but they don't block us because we're boys. We're friends. Where do you want the Azores to go?
Where? I mean, just hold it, probably, right? Oh no, it's a retreat.
No, it's retreating. It is retreating.
Madeira Plain. Right?
Seems like a no-brainer.
Yeah, I mean Madeira Plain, and we just yoink us some Ray back, probably.
No, Inuit tech.
What do you mean Inuit?
This is why I wasn't too worried about it, because Inuit's just flooding at NAO.
Yes, Inuit's going to take Azores. That's what I'm saying. Like, we take Raybat from the French unit.
Yes. We're in English Channel, which is a really funny tile to be in.
Yeah, landing that move is kind of a really funny sign of things to come. I don't know what is to come, but something. Something.
Okay, I tell the Russians I'd like to go to Trondheim, right? And then, when they go to bounce me out, I tap Christiania and get in. Thoughts?
Well, you know, now that you say it. I'm gonna have to go to Azeron and say, I lied, haha. Not Azeron, Abyssinia. I lied.
Yeah. I lied, smile.
Yeah.
I'll take him at that word.
There are quite a few map errors in this game.
Yeah, I think it's because a new map's not gone in, right?
Yeah,
I can probably dot the Dutch for. Sorry, let me try again. I can probably dot the Dutch for Nakugo.
Oh, what if we get Martsad with Congo support, though? I bet they would do that. Let me go to Congo. Hey!
Good luck with that. What do I make of the Inuit solo? Let's take a look. We're getting not anything out of Yeet. No, we're getting cruise ship from fuck off Yeet. We're getting Quebec out of France, maybe Ville-Marie.
Yeah, yeah. Dutch
Wait, is
position.
Guadeloupe neutral?
No, it's
that's
its
a
own.
glitch, right?
Yeah, it's a glitch. It's a glitch. It's Dutch. You can see the color of the islands, I think, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that shit's wild.
Okay, updated map. Oh, look at all that green I have. Thank God. A real good color. And then I said, I am not a crook. And if I were a crook, you wouldn't know it.
I do not understand. What are you referencing? Batman?
Richard
Sounds
Nixon.
like Batman.
Richard Nixon. He, like...
Richard Nixon.
Yeah. He got almost impeached.
Well, apparently being impeached doesn't mean anything, so...
Well, he resigned before he resigned before he was convicted and removed from office.
I've heard tales of impeachment, and I've just not seen it mean jack from shit.
Yep, Congo agrees to support us into Marat-Sad.
Yeah? Okay, we'll play it.
I wonder if Mapuche would support us back into Rio de Janeiro. Let me see. Hey...
Wait, you're like crazy positive, right?
Decently, yeah.
I don't think I'm losing anything.
We might...
I don't think I'm losing... Like, I might be losing Canaries, but...
You see if you can't support yourself back into Rio de Janeiro here, for purposes.
Losing St. Louis. I actually think I am losing stuff.
I'm gonna go make a deal with the Swedish. I'm gonna say, actually, if you support us to What? London, we will not take Trondheim. That's a lie, by the way. That is a lie. That's just send English channel to London and see what happens. Because if we end in London, it would be hilarious. Can you imagine if we ended in London?
That would be huge.
Okay. Mapuche agrees to put us into Rio de Janeiro, so you can pop that order in as well.
Okay. Should I just give the Spanish Canaries? Or should I protect it? Who would we rather have the dot? No, we want to be best performing colonial, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm making a deal. I'm making a deal with Ajuran. I'm gonna put them into Réunion.
Okay.
Yep. I'm a businessman. Doing business.
Doing business.
Yeah.
Wait, I might be able to brace this shit actually.
Yeah, we're getting back Rio.
We're getting back Rio?
Yeah, you're Salvador to Rio de Janeiro, right?
Yep.
Okay, Sweden agrees to support us into London, so make sure to file that order.
I've got it. I've already put it in.
Let me go see. Hey, Safavids.
Was it Salvador or Minas Gerais? Salvador, right?
Salvador. Yeah, Salvadorian. I'm gonna go let him know. Yep. Let's see. Safavid.
Got it in. Like, we could be pretty positive here, actually. If all of these deals go through, by the way, we are up a decent amount.
Yeah, we could genuinely, if all these go through. What are we at right now? Dot scoreboard. Well, we can end up at like 40, I think.
Strats, right?
We could climb up to 40, I think, if things go exactly perfectly the way we want them to.
Yeah. How's England in reunion? This game will stop making sense of what go. Yeah, I think Diplo Strats are losing Sao Tome. They're losing Mori, maybe. They're losing stuff in. No, they're gaining stuff in SA.
Congo's asking for me to do weird stuff around. What is this?
Just say yes.
In Somalia, I'm just saying yes. I'm gonna stab them and take all the dots. Yeah, I just take everything. I mean, I'm not going to take Mogadishu, so I'm going to let... Congo is still going to live in the dot that he has. I'm
forcing Rabat, obviously.
Okay. Yeah, take everything.
Spain taking us back into Rabat.
Okay, then.
I think we will finish strongest colonial.
Oh, yeah.
We won't finish strongest duo. I think Ottomans have us dead to rights.
By percentage, yes. By number of dots, there's like an outside chance, maybe. No, by number of dots, they win. No. I just looked and I was like, oh yeah, that's right. The all of their neighbors have died, all of them.
Spain. Spanish position look kind of nice in Europe, in North Africa.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I'm sorry for the game. It's still a decent finish, but this one was on me.
We're still doing okay.
It is what it is. Quelquefois en vie, tu perds des jus. C'est pas le fin du monde. Mais c'est difficile. What up?
Why French, though?
I can try an Italian.
No.
I don't know how to say sometimes, though.
Everyone who speaks French and comes to my state is just extremely messy, and like mostly they're really rude too. So I just don't like French people, you know.
What is your state?
I'm in New England, so.
New England. Oh, I'm in Old England. That's.
Yeah,
every French person who comes here is actually charming. Yeah, lovely.
Oh, we got tired of your stupid Old England, so we made a new one that was better.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I mean, we do have things here. Americans will never know a proper pub. This is just for case. And our fine cuisine. British food is actually pretty good. British food gets a lot of shit for looking like slop, but then you have it and you're like, wow.
I'm not sure I believe that, but we'll see. Should I take risks?
I mean, is this just for case? If you've never had good beans on toast, like you've missed out in life. Let me tell you, perfect hangover food.
They're just
getting smashed.
There are just so many better things you can eat.
No, it's because Americans don't have good beans. Your baked beans are just shit. I've had them.
Looking for an appropriate Palpatine gif.
Okay. Fair enough. Ten more minutes.
And then retreats. Yay.
No, and then the game ends. If we get into Moritzstad, I'm going to be so happy.
Just gonna file all my Indian orders. That's most of them. I'm not gonna take a huge risk with regard to Delhi. It's funny that I got Delhi in year 1 and I don't end the game with it, but you know, I'll take the rest of India as compensation.
The end of the game feels so far away now. Oh, start of the game.
Oh well, that's because it was an entire day
I do not remember.
ago.
I just remember being in a good spot. Those were the days, man.
It's like it's all a fever dream now.
I remember Port Royale. Oh. Port Royale was, that was one of those dots, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that was hilarious.
You know what I mean?
Let's see. Alright. Nice little stabby stab right there. What else? Yeah. I'm just going to color in some land now that the game's over. Just get rid of the French color down here. You know how it is. You know how it is.
I know how it be. I do not understand.
Okay, we need.
What do we want to do with Porto?
Move it to Galicia and just color it in.
Wrong. It's going to Mabaya,
Where?
Guarani capital.
Oh, okay, yeah. But the aesthetics.
Yeah, there'll be something aesthetic about a fucking line.
I'm gonna core with Cape Coe in the last season.
Okay. I fuck with it heavy. Actually, also move it to Mumbai. I think that might be better.
I mean, I like coloring in Galicia because then people will think that Portugal and Spain had a fight at some point, right?
Well, we did at the end of the game.
Exactly. You gotta commemorate that, man.
Yeah, I'm going to commemorate it by. Well, to be fair, Spain the goats, because Spain could have killed us at any time, right? Like.
They could have taken like
West
they could have taken like 1 dot, I think, but they never would have had like a
More than that,
killer
they could
position.
have come down and crushed our North African position.
Well, I mean, yeah,
And they've been
but...
adjacent to like one of our dots every single phase since like the game begun.
True. We've had a good alliance.
I commend that level of self-restraint, because like.
This is the one time where neither Portugal nor Spain has given into the temptation to knife each other. Because it happens almost every single Blitz game. Is people are like, "Oh yeah, I can get a couple of dots, yoink," and then they fight forever.
I mean, it wasn't because I didn't want to.
True.
That was the plan.
If Guarani had been working with us, we could have stabbed Spain earlier and really taken this position to the next level.
Oh man, Guarani.
Guarani with this public square meme.
Wait, did he post a meme in public square?
Yeah.
And go find it.
Oh, it's like right there.
Funny meme, Guarani. Wait, no, that's Mapuche.
Oh, that's Mapuche. I'm stupid. I don't know. I listen. They're one and the same. Okay.
No, because Mapuche is a good player who made advantage of attached situation. Guarani is a piece of shit who I never want to see again.
Well, I'm just saying Guarani was an extension of Mapuche's will.
Crazy how there's a fucking. Flair is just okay with an H center fucking South American regional. Like, that's wild. How is Aymara meant to play against that?
I played Aymara before Guarani existed, and I played pretty well. And I almost got into impunity, but people threw it to England, and so I didn't. It was tragic.
I remember this game.
Oh yeah.
I was in it. Very briefly.
Oh yeah, you were Congo in that
Sitting
whole
there
time.
just eating shit because Slay decided that he was going to play his Dutch game by killing Congo.
Yep.
And so he spent his entire game trying to kill Congo, and it didn't happen.
Well, I brutally stabbed Portugal once and then again, because I brutally stabbed the Portugal so badly he subbed out, and then I brutally stabbed the next one so badly that she just died.
We love that.
It was great. That's the great thing about people subbing is you can do whatever you want.
I subbed into Artema's game, B12E, I think. And that game had some of the weirdest board dynamics I've ever seen. I was really happy with it, though. I turned it from like a losing position into, I wouldn't say a winning position, but like it went from being dying colonial, eat shit, game sucks, to, you know, there is a power here that exists. But that game I had an Aymara who stabbed, I had a Netherlands who stabbed the last Spain. I then stabbed them on the sub. And then they stabbed me like 3-4 times in a row after that. I can't believe it. I was like, yeah, okay, this time, right? You want to fight Aymara?
Yeah,
And yeah, they did not want to fight Aymara. And I think in the end, either Aymara soloed or is some impunity. I think Aymara may have soloed.
That tends to happen. Yeah.
Aymara soloed because they kept stabbing me, and I was like, wait, okay, fuck off, Aymara. I'm just going to defend against you the rest of the game. Don't type to me. In a friendly way. He wasn't a bad person. Unfortunately, Netherlands was like, well, I'm just going to help Aymara so I can make sure that Spain can't hold this. And that did happen, and then Netherlands also lost his position. It's like, well, what's the point of that?
Yeah, what did you expect exactly?
He was like, I needed to have a friendly Aymara for a phase. I'm like, my guy, I was the key. You just let your door open for a tornado, man. Fun times.
There we go. There's a new Colonials channel that Spain made.
What's it called?
Colonials.
Yeah, we were happy.
Yeah, we were having a good time. yeah, exactly. We teamed up and just lost. I think I'm correct. Like one of England or France just needed to accept their death. Just be like, okay, we're dead.
Yeah, it is true. I mean, real trouble was they were just like, we're gonna team up and win together, and then they did nothing.
I love how.
What was the point, man?
I love how it looked like an EF, and then they just it immediately developed. There was no solid alliance between the English, the French, and the Dutch. They just spent the entire game going back and forth fighting each other, with no coherence.
Unlike us with our amazing and trusted allies, the Spanish,
Yeah.
never would I have had it anyway. You know what's funny? The Spanish are probably our press channel with the least, like, colonial press channel with the least messages in it. I never spoke to them. We would exchange like 2 messages a phase, and it'd be like, "Yeah, you're not dossing us." Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
okay,
no. We're calm. We're calm. Let me see how many. We had 200 in Portugal, Spain. 201 precisely. Let's see. We have 352 in Portugal, England. Let's see, France. We got only 146 with France because we stabbed them so many times, I think.
Yeah, I stopped bothering to press them. It's fine.
Yeah, and we had 483 with the Dutch because we kept dotting them and they kept trying to work with us, and we kept trying to work with them.
It was awesome. Are you not? Wait, we just share it. This is breaking the rules.
God, this is just so much shit that happened in this game. Let's see, right? Oh, look at that.
Fuck you. V. No retreats. Best colonial +5. Plus five.
5. Hoorah!
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 That's just how we do it. You know, sorry, if you're trying to learn how to play a good Portugal game, the trick is, okay, queue up, you know, get a few hours of sleep, right? Get King of Prussia as your duo. It makes your life so much easier. You can basically just alt-tab play Dead Cells for 4 hours. You know, misorder every phase. You know, you don't really want to be putting good orders in Blitz. People get suspicious. They'll be like, well, maybe he's hacking. We're not hacking. We're just naturally this bad. Well,
Okay.
I am.
Okay, well, Congo bounced Benguela, so I feel very justified in just not letting them do their meme and just taking all the dots I saw.
We didn't end up in Moritstad. Wait, did we?
No, we should have. Yeah, we did. See? They stuck to their word there, at least.
Ah! Where is he? Yeah, I've got a fire line. I've been this one has been cooking up for generations.
Okay, did I make any stupid moves? Did I lose any dots stupidly? I don't think I lost any dots stupidly. That's alright.
Mapuche did not support us into Rio.
Oh.
I successfully braced the move in Idjil, and we got into Rabat.
Alright.
I don't know what the Dutch did, but Sweden gave us London, and we dotted Trondheim.
Yeah, I mean that's specifically the plan. I got London. I'm gonna go.
I mean, and that's just a great game. Hey, and look at this amazing European position created by my amazing press at the end there. I mean, you're welcome. You're welcome, Prussia.
Oh wait, did we? Let's see. Dot scoreboard. And just do it again.
One.
Oh, and you had only +3. Okay. Wasn't even a solo.
Hang on, I might misclick and dot scoreboard in the Netherlands chat.
Oh no.
I mean, tell me that's not a 2.9% differential of a Diplostrats, lads. Making us 2.9% better. I mean, am I wrong?
Boom.
I mean, the evidence, the press speaks for itself.
It just speaks for itself, man. Oh, the fact that we end in London is just great.
No, Congo More.
I love when new players sub in and you just tell them to do the stupidest stuff and they do it anyways, because they're desperate.
GG's all.
Who said GG's all? Where?
Like karate.
Oh.
Hang on.
God.
How much did Guarani finish on? 5? Yeah, you fucking. I hope he watches the video, to be honest.
Oh god, no, he ended on 4, dude. He ended on 4.
He sent me a winky face. King of Prussia, I'm gonna need a diplomatic seal of immunity.
Oh my
You
god.
know, like, can I use my one time?
I'm just gonna be like, I'll handle this.
Okay. Perma ban, yeah? You fucking.
Well, now that the game is pretty much over, I'm gonna call the video quits because I think that's about as far as we'll need to get.
Yeah, I mean, that's all there is to it, you know. Shout out to the greater of the 2 Portugal players. I am here again. No. I had a great game, you know. King of Prussia maybe helped me here and there.
God, if
I
only
think
the
I
Portugal
really
clips.
improved on my my boss fighting near the end there, so feeling really good. Great performance. Always good to beat the Diplostrats, lads. Happens every time I play.
It's pretty easy,
Pressure,
honestly.
if you want to say anything.
It's just the game was too easy. Portugal sweep.
Portugal sweep, greatest colonial. Guru Rani, please never touch the game. Sorry. That's.
All right. Well, on that note, I had a good time with it. We had a great time here and really enjoyed things. So
Yeah.
if everyone enjoyed watching this, like, what, 8.5 hour long commentary it's gonna be. So
Great. All right.
See ya.
Cheers, Pressure. I'm gonna go shower. Bye.